Look at all these ancient Titan relics scattered about. Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
Back kitchen.
But I dual box Demon Hunters.
What about Demon Hunters?
I said welcome back.
Oh, alright. I just back down.
Fowles said he was dual boxing or something.
Did you read any of the changes, Ghost?
For what? I haven't read anything new today. I've been
Well,
home for like most of the day.
I mean, a lot of the problems that you mentioned with Centerpiece, I believe, have been addressed. I mean, one of the biggest ones being that Mind Spike replaces Mind Flay now if you take it.
Oh, that's huge. I
Yeah.
do like that.
Yeah, they
Oh, I can
did
do
that.
now.
They've lowered a lot of the generation, ton of the generation, by like significant numbers across all your abilities, so that you're not just like drinking it in. There were a bunch of other changes, of course.
Yeah, I'm reading them right now.
baseline, it seems pretty good. I might be wrong, of course, but it seems like pretty positive.
Dude, if I Shadowflame Prism, man, just get rid of it.
Mindseer's gone.
I
Just kinda
did
sick.
see that, which is interesting.
I mean, they said they just wanted to, like, you know,
Yeah, just get rid of it completely.
make it mind link, which I think is, or psychic link, which I think is a lot cooler thematically and just like
But they're
has a
nerfing
button.
Psychic Link by a bit.
Yeah, because they're making it so that Dev Plague procs through it as well.
Interesting.
And I think there's also Void Torrent already. But yeah, like the stuff is pretty interesting.
I feel like they might be accidentally making this very one-dimensional.
That's possible. What do you mean by that, Alex?
I think that it might be can't do single target damage. Can't be allowed to do single target damage because if you do way too much cleave.
That's
They
possible.
might be pushing it way too far. Like it's already kind of like that, but if everything cleaves off of single target, that's I don't know.
Kitchen tables. Growlithe.
I'll have to play it on PTR.
Mm-hmm.
So what about that? Do you see any of the raid bosses?
I like saw their names. That's about all I mean, I have a vague idea of what a couple of them do.
Pretty surprising, the final boss not being dragon, but pretty cool. Also, shout out to this being a Void expansion again.
Wait, did they say what the final boss is going to be?
It's always secretly
Yeah.
a Void
Scale
expansion,
or
really.
something.
I've been
Scale-
saying that. Nobody believes
It's a
me.
random name. I have no idea who it is.
What?
Believed you
Void
what?
expansion?
There's a Void expansion?
People thought this was gonna be like, oh, every raid boss is gonna be the dragons. I'm like, no, it's gonna be old gods again.
Dude, it's always old gods, man.
How the fuck is
I mean,
it old gods? They're all dead.
It's just.
I mean, the
They
Void
are
still
not all
exists. Also, I mean, the Void corruption is like, pretty consistent. Yasharaj like had an entire expansion, and he's been dead since like the game started. So
Is corruption coming back?
no,
I'm gonna
I
fucking
don't
Just for
blow
you,
my
though.
brains out.
Some bitches.
Nope.
What
I'm
the
not.
fuck?
I can't go back
What
to
did
Beast
Laura
Mastery.
just say? Did Laura just
What'd
say
you
some
say?
bitches?
Huh?
What did you say?
What'd you say?
Okay. Is Kitchen here?
kitchen is
I'm
here.
here.
There's in
Hello,
raid.
Kitchen.
What'd
you get out of your
You're on the
box?
blue side, aren't you? You're on the
If you get any good shit,
Giga Chad side.
I got 3 helms in my box.
nice.
Yo,
So I socketed a Signal Andrew.
Wait, did you get the ring last week?
I got the ring before I went,
Oh,
and then, but it was not as good. So now I don't have flavor pockets. Yay!
it's okay. So it's half the raid.
I think you have everything set up actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
The main thing, I guess, is Keats is kind of coordinating your side. Who are we waiting on, by the way?
Hank.
Wait, he was talking, wasn't he? This guy. So when exactly you're like having to kick and stun, the rest of the group kind of knows already, so you'll take a couple pulls to learn that. But you already know about like the second ad, right? Or the second set, the second Mythic ad.
That's when I'm throwing everything.
Yeah. And I think initially I had thought that even like your hunt and everything is going to be lined up for it, and you still don't have a grief torch, right?
Hell no.
So,
Oh.
so it's just everything you have that you can line up for that. And then honestly, I think you're going to be on the other sets, you're going to be cleaning up like a bunch of small ads with your Demon Hunter AoE. So, but you'll figure that out quickly, I think.
Raisin's P spell 3188.
What?
Oh no! What did I do? I don't see what you're saying. And did I put it in the note?
I might have an old note or something. Since I joined
Raisins
on time.
P.
I see it at 5:12. My note actually just looks weird.
Wait, what's wrong with it?
Looks like wings to me.
I'll resend. I'm not sure.
Raider chat. Oh, did it again. Oh, wait, now it keeps going? Okay. Yep.
Yeah, when it's this long, it has to like print it out basically.
I think I had like half the note or something, because it like showed that and then it kept loading.
Are you on like loading screen or something, or? This is actually good because I need a second too. I'll be right back while he's getting in raid.
Did Wara fall down the stairs? What happened?
No, I'm coming.
Same.
How's that league game going?
We win in 5 seconds.
Why didn't you win 6 minutes ago?
Because I don't know, I'm bad.
I'll get better.
True. Alright, I'm done.
Okay, I'm back.
You just get chocolate.
No, I went to stir something, but I am eating a jelly bean.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if it was chocolate.
No one has a jelly bean.
Yeah, what?
That is-
What the
that
fuck
is
was that
true.
statement?
I mean, I'm eating them one at a time.
Okay.
I went to stir something and now I have a jelly bean.
I mean,
It's a
I did multiple things. What do you want from me?
pretty wild night.
Ooh, enhancement buffs as well.
Did you say they got enhanced?
When does the 10.07 thingy launch?
21st.
Raid starts before 8:40 challenge.
The gall to type 1 3 times.
Just in case you didn't see it the first time.
But what did we decide last night? In phase 2, we're going right with inversion or left with inversion?
Drive on the right side of the road.
Yeah, I realized just randomly in the middle of the day today, I was like, wait, what side of the road does Walshy drive on? Does this work for him?
I know what you mean by what you said.
But it's also upside down, so it cancels out.
They don't have roads.
So just to reiterate, and while we're buffing, you can like go look at the marks to refresh yourself if you need to.
Where the fuck is this?
Yeah,
blind.
Red
Yes,
is,
Cauldron, get off the cauldron, thank you.
red is in the center. And then we're just going to do a blue clump kind of by the star marker.
I'm
Doesn't have
really
to be, like,
sorry.
directly on it.
I
but
need
it's
some.
a blue clump by the moon marker.
Walshy,
I'm so sorry.
stop.
Walshy, if you get us some fish and put it
What?
into your reagent
Reagent
bank.
bank, so you stop depositing it.
Or just
Unstack a bunch of stuff you already have.
I just put G's down because I forget every time.
Or become an engineer.
Just don't go to your reagent bank.
Also that, why do you even go to your bank?
I haven't deposited something in my bank for like 2 months.
You can also Ventus kitchen.
Oh shit!
Ocean.
I just came from there.
Ocean man.
Did you get a
And they-
6 tan?
I did, and they did drive on the wrong side of the road. It was weird.
Fuck up
Were you in
inversion.
Bahamas or?
Yeah.
Did you yell at them and tell
I think
them
we
to
need a guild bank for him.
learn to drive?
I already did it. I'm done.
Bahamas is right next door to Pip. You can swim
It
out there.
is.
Kelly is good.
He made a point of not doing that. 'Cause
Yeah,
why
I'm
would
good.
he?
And it's a good thing the ocean was there.
Defending kitchen
Yeah,
from
need
Pip.
boundaries.
Yeah.
5. Let's go offline,
Four,
or is it just showing that way
three.
for me?
2, 1.
He might
Yeah, we're about to find out.
Now he's online, so ideal.
He's moving. It's good. We're good.
I'm sure he'd say something if it was offline.
I'm sure he'd say something.
I'll say something.
What do you got to do?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And for Sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Couple more. One right side.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just breath.
They're right next to the last time.
Right in the middle.
Oh, on the last time. He's on the wrong side.
Because you were driving on the wrong side of the
Your
road.
devastation.
Ooh, we are
No, I'm Mythic plus
okay.
back, which means...
Push breath.
4, 3, 2,
This is why we don't run keys.
Second push
I
back.
know! God damn it. Oh, I don't have Dream Flight. Shit.
I was gonna say we have to
We're
die.
fine. We're fine. It just means the other healers will do
I'm just
something.
trying to figure it out. That's what happened.
Into Sparks. Watch that breath.
Ooh. 4,
Oh, good. He's unlocking it now.
1.
My guess is no, but we can keep playing for
4, 3,
practice, I suppose.
1.
Okay. Into our last Sparks.
5, 4,
Hang it, Park.
2, 1.
Should I onk?
4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
I don't have time spiral. Shit.
Or time.
Oh, we're just dead.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, where's Maris? I can't fucking. Oh my.
See how many people are dead.
If you were looking for me, I was off the map.
Goodbye, healers.
We can die.
Every time Pip onks.
Good thing I onked.
I knew
Otherwise,
it
that
was
wipe
coming.
wouldn't have happened. We would have killed the
Well, I mean,
boss.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're gonna honk on a wipe most of the time, but
It's
was
the
just
onk
like-
immediately into a wipe.
yeah.
It was onk into I don't have time spiral.
Yeah.
Rice, I can't remember how many times I've heard you yell, I'm the wrong spec.
Ooh.
Are you the right spec today, Ghost? Or Trinket,
fuck,
whatever?
I don't know.
Yeah. Now I am.
Double check your specs, everyone.
Kelly, you've got to promote Warcraft.
Oh, so we would have wiped anyway.
Does the animation for your cone also change with your camera angle? Like if you look straight up, does it shoot up? No? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Oh, first sparks.
I see.
Your shit also fucked.
3, 2, 1.
I'm
One more. 5 seconds. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't actually hear what the rest is saying.
Oh my god, I've been Mistweaver this whole time.
True.
Guys,
Sounds like you're a fucking idiot.
I knew that. You knew that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Push back 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Third.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know why it's on Toronto. I switched my rates.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Or I talk back. And good luck, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Guess it's a crutch.
Well, if I know ahead of time, it's not that bad.
Oh, stop.
We're
Stop.
pushing.
So stop.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
3.
It's like 4 early.
Kitchen up to date on the boot spec.
Well, don't you guys not use
We
that
don't
one?
want it anyway.
We don't use boots on our side.
I don't know anything about that
4,
side.
3,
It's like a
Don't worry
toy that
about
does a
it.
bunch of damage.
1.
But you don't use it.
Just like the aspects did to us!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3,
You ready?
2, 1.
Okay. And the direction
Kicks.
next after this rune instead.
We can just go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You ready to move? Yep. Not quite.
Move.
You missed the
5,
damage or the shield?
4,
We missed
3,
the-
Break the shield.
2,
Okay.
1.
I would be missing the damage. What does that mean?
I think he meant missed the
missed
kick or the shield.
Oh. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Whatever you said the first time, both of those.
At least according to my plater, it never became kickable, so. I don't even remember what... is the second one the one Warlocks are using on?
Me and Rice Walshy.
I legit have no damage there, and I have to move half the time, so I'll get like maybe a global on it.
I could have put more lances into it.
If we have Grief Torch up, though, I can help a lot with that, 'cause I can roll out and just channel it.
Yeah, I mean,
Saving
I
mine
don't
for
think we
third.
overthink it too much because we pushed 5 seconds early, so like everybody's cooldowns were scuffed.
Oh, my pet just didn't hit him. Fucking idiot.
I'm pretty sure I did negative damage.
Make sure you get a
Or is this
No,
one going by
spiral,
them?
Carly.
I have it. Okay.
That's me. My pet stopped attacking the dude for some reason. I just gotta make sure I'm pet attacking there.
I blame me.
I'm okay with that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hell yeah, brother.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
First parts.
1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath. Breath. And push back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5,
3,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Spark's gonna be at the back. Much breath. Die.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your end was inevitable.
Breath is just a sniper rifle. I'm convinced at this point. Do you actually display the whole note, Keats?
Out of combat, yeah.
You're a madman.
Why? Got
Just
nothing else in
'cause
that part.
It's so long at this point. It would like cover a bunch of stuff on my screen.
Well, okay, it goes down to 632, so I probably don't display the whole note.
Oh, you do not, Keats.
Vastus roar at 1248.
What? My note is like the first line is actually at
5,
the very top of my
4,
screen, and it
3,
goes down almost to the
2,
bottom when I use
1.
the
Almost
personal
13
note
minutes
part.
into the fight, you're currently
Okay.
scheduled to roar.
Yeah, that's very different, actually.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
It's
Oh,
actually
he's
dumb.
talking about how
Don't forget it.
far down the note goes, so I was reading the last line.
Wait, why do you have the whole note open? Why?
Because I have it shoved off my screen, I just have it open
I
for...
just opened it to look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't actually ever look at the note during combat, because I'm a rogue. What the fuck am I gonna need a note for?
So anyone who does need it should have a week for it, telling them when to do shit anyways.
Yeah, like anybody that's needing the node should have the weak rest at this point. Otherwise, they're kind of
I'm surprised that didn't go off. That one was like 95%.
Much better.
I don't know how that even happened. I had to manually pick that one. Never had to do that before.
I mean, we do have Kitchen back, and I know Bomani was basically always in a different spot from him, so I guess it'll be a little different.
Yeah, I'll be in the right spot. I promise.
Shots fired.
The sparks after.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's breath?
What was that?
Someone just step on a cat.
Simpson.
4, 3, 2,
No, we just
1.
Into the pushback.
like to shout randomly, even though that nothing's wrong at all.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Maybe a drop bear got him.
Much breath. Drop there.
5, 4,
Did I fucking stutter?
2.
Yeah, Pip, you did.
No, you didn't. Stutter,
No, she didn't.
Get out of here, girl.
She enunciated perfectly.
Much breath.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fourth pushback.
Oh,
Where'd that-
there was one all the way on X that no one mentioned.
I didn't even see it.
Ooh, dead end.
Was it under a wing or something?
It was a
1.
You're in trouble.
So in terms of our progress kitchen, we actually have made it to phase 2 a couple times.
I have seen.
Not a lot.
Not a lot,
We've
but
even beaten the shield once.
well, we almost beat the shield.
No, there
Did
was
you,
there
did
was
you
one.
see intermission at all, Kitchen?
No, I just saw on
Well, at least that's
logs
new.
where
There's one pull we definitely beat the
Yeah,
shield.
it's okay. Just holler if there's a deep one, and either Ko or I or a bunch of other people can just get it. It's fine. Like, it's better to over communicate those. Thank you. Like, the DPS check in P1 is so mellow now. Like, we can be super cautious.
Like marshmallows?
Yes.
That's mallow. Not mellow.
Does anyone actually call it? I guess that makes sense. Like a crayon
Nobody wants
versus a
it
crayon.
marshmallow.
No one says crayon. People say crayon.
You put the graham
Say
on the
crayon.
mallow.
I don't know about that one.
I'm crying.
Also,
You
you
call
don't
it
get
a crayon?
You're not in this discussion about
Yeah,
how
crayon.
shit's pronounced.
Yeah,
You're all
crayon.
backwards.
It's on
Crayon.
crayon.
Aluminium.
What's your favorite
5,
flavor of crayon?
4, 3, 2.
I prefer
1.
paste.
Yo, we pulled on time.
You know what we didn't have those? My cooldowns.
You did not say anything.
Yeah, I didn't fucking look at that. I just assumed it
How was
up.
I supposed to know?
Aren't you tracking
Oh,
everybody's
fuck, Ross.
cooldowns?
Yeah, put it on your raid tracker.
You should see how much stuff I have on my screen.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Not enough.
Really?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're by front.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath. Much breath. And then push back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And 3 parts after.
5,
5,
4,
4, 3,
1.
2, 1.
Oh, what?
By Wara.
Was that me?
No, that was not ours. There's no way.
Okay.
That last one, I mean, I think you tried to get it and I stormbolted it, and it was not.
Okay.
No, it was. I think two of them. It looked like two went off there on top of it.
I mean, I kicked one because I saw it was like super early for some reason, and then I ringed the rest. I don't think it was us.
I don't know if I believe it. I would want to see a VOD to
check
know that one.
On my screen, it looked like it went off, and after it went off, Aiden ringed.
Yeah, I kicked that one that was about to go off. Like I saw that one was like way ahead of the other ones for some reason. They like spawned early for whatever reason. I thought I did at least. Maybe I kicked a different one, but
let's see. Where
that was my plan as I saw what was happening.
Why is this clip so long? What the hell? Oh yeah, it was two of the ones in like toward the ring.
What causes them to spawn at different times? Like that one spawned like a full second before the rest of the pack.
They just go off.
Some just spawn a second early.
Yeah, I don't know that we could nail that down because we have what, like three groups that could potentially jump into your area, so it could be like any one of people in those groups using their CC at a slightly different time, I think.
No, I mean like their debuff falls off them early, and their like spark spawns before the rest of the sparks are alive.
Oh, the only thing I know that causes that is if
that.
somebody immunes it off.
No, it comes out.
They're always
it does
staggered.
that. It's like it pulses outward from her almost or something.
Okay, I mean that one was weird because my ring wasn't even up in time to get that because that one spawned so early.
It might just be like whoever, like the staggering is different each time. So sometimes it's like you get fucked, you know.
I think I also put my first ring a few seconds late. I have to pre-place it so that doesn't happen also.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath.
I'm fucking goofing. Holy shit.
It will be a little bit low, it looks like. Just help out if you need.
5, 4, 3,
Into our second pushback.
1.
This is our sparks after.
5, 4,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna take it back. Catch breath.
Four, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into our third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Flash breath. And our last sparks.
5,
Can you get Bark?
3, 2, 1.
Catch breath.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And last pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. Very nice. Stop.
5,
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the aspects did to us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thomas first.
Kicks.
Finish off the arena.
5, 4, 3,
Let's go ahead and bait.
2, 1.
We have to wait. Three seconds. Go.
Next.
5, 4, 3,
You ready to move?
2, 1.
Go. Hit the arena.
Nice.
Go on and go through. All the way through.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna have to move.
We can do kicks first.
Next. Down to caster. Make sure we
Move and interrupts and stuff. Or like, yeah, we see some. Yeah.
one more breath, probably.
Could pop something.
Go ahead.
Oh.
No, we don't have to move.
Not bad. Not
Go over.
bad.
And then spread, spread, spread. We can still practice this part.
Good luck, raisins.
Blue group arrive. Oh.
Since there's nobody else, we can just stay here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys can see if you
Conversion?
still have the shield. Sorry.
We're dead. Like ideally, we would have gone over to Moon there, since I think we were closest to it, but nobody else was around, so.
You guys can see if you have the heal absorb on you, right? And the time left.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
I don't see a timer, but I definitely see the shield.
Well, you need to see a timer because.
No,
Well,
just heal it off,
the
and maybe
bar should be shrinking, right?
Yeah,
it's what
so
it
if
is
there's
that
2 seconds left and there's a 20k shield, just pop something. Like,
Yeah, like
there
we
were
need to
3
be
people
smart
with
about
tiny
cooldowns.
shields.
Like we don't need to pop something on the first one, and like unless if your shield's super low.
So there's a weak aura that shows it. You can also set it on your raid frames as just the debuff. Like, it doesn't matter. You don't need to be able to see how much is in the absorb. That's kind of irrelevant. You just need to see how much time is left. If there's 2 seconds left, you should pop something. We also have several people with self heals that, you know, I know you lose a global DPS, but we wipe otherwise. So I just want to make sure everyone can actually see the debuff and the time left on it.
That was on third one, right?
That was on third one. Yeah, you don't have coil, but like it was on you, Pip, and Co. And so like the shamans both have a self heal.
Yeah, I'm dumb, so
You're not the only one that I don't think can see it, Pip.
it's not. It's probably on my screen somewhere. I just am not registering it because there's so much other shit
5,
going on.
4,
Audible
3, 2,
Yeah, we'll
1.
try to find a weak or something that just like yells at you when there's 2 seconds left.
If healers want to, you can also just use comms there. Because I basically only need to talk during the second ad, or second set. But if you don't want to, that's fine too.
It's just more something that, like, if it's the last second you need to pop something, and if you call it, nobody's gonna react quick enough.
Yeah, I can't call 3 names with 2 seconds left and then have people
Audible
react in
alerts.
time.
Done.
I disagree, but if you don't want to, that's fine.
I'll try, but yeah.
They just need a weak R that has, if you have debuff and it's 1 second left, buff, make it sound. That's it. Easy.
And push back. You ready for sparks?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch that. And the third pushback.
I might have missed my tiger last time you could.
Oh. I'm alive.
So it's ghost side, huh?
5. I think I just accidentally clicked on someone else.
3, 2, 1.
Into your sparks.
We're back at blue.
One more bag. Last pushback.
Viral.
What? It's on cooldown.
Oh, okay, I might have just been out of range. We're good, we're good.
That's breath. We can go stuff.
What about Maris?
Yeah, I guess Mary's probably gets farther in the face.
Stop, stop.
No, no,
I'm
we
gonna
just keep going.
Okay, okay.
Shitted.
You need to. Hopefully, second app was very easy last time.
Here we go, pitching now.
Yeah, I did shit damage on it.
Wait, don't say that.
3.
No, I mean I can do a lot
Confidence,
more.
Kitchen. Confidence.
I can do a lot more. It still died.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move.
Next.
5, 4, 3,
You ready to
2,
move?
1.
Nope. So it's reversed everything we want to next. But we were very fast here, though, so hopefully people's stuff is up.
Move. You can just go straight into ad.
5,
I got a grief sword
4,
inside.
3, 2,
Next.
1.
Move. Move back.
Holy shit, I died so.
We're gonna bait.
5,
Just
4,
bait. We got time.
3,
Do we have grips?
2, 1.
We're done.
And go. All the way through.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Move. Finish ruling. And go. Nice job.
Casts.
Rolly.
Spread.
What the? Rolly's had 170k. You just please be a melee, please, please.
And okay, I guess there's only a couple left. How's it going? So we'd go over to Moon and all of us would be on Moon.
Oh god.
And
This is
inversion.
spicy with so few people.
Alright, drove on the wrong side of the road because I was an idiot.
He was trying to kill me.
Finest wares in cold territory.
Wait, how did you cheat or something and survive, Keats?
I've survived it before without cheating. I don't know if that particular pull I cheated at all.
I guess it's only like 500k or something, so it's not that much overkill.
Yeah, why doesn't everyone else
Why
just
doesn't
live?
everybody just survive it?
Okay, who's good at making weak auras? Can someone make a weak aura that yells at people if they have the shield with 2 seconds left?
I mean, can you not just add sound to the one? I mean, does the one not have a sound? I'm surprised it doesn't.
I don't. It would take me so long to figure out how to do that to a weak aura. I'm sure you can.
What's it called?
I can
the
see it
debuff?
on my raid frames, so I'm not.
The icon one is just
Shattering
called
Shroud, I
Shattering
think?
Shroud, yeah. It doesn't have a sound right now, but you can put it on it.
You could probably add
it's-
it in conditions.
Can make it in 5 minutes, but I don't think that's worth not pulling for. But I am making it right now.
Yeah, I mean, Carly called that time, and there's still no health stone or health pot used, so.
Yeah, so it's
I
not
didn't hear
that
it,
simple.
but-
You don't need to say stuff like that. It's not like, oh, that failed once, never gonna work. And the weak
Well,
aura
that's
isn't
failed more
guaranteed to
than once.
work.
I mean, I think this is not an either or thing. We can like have people call and also people can use a weak aura. Like both is going to end up being better.
Yeah. I will continue to make this weak aura as we sit here.
A very small optimization for your guys' side is that Roldy should drop health stones rather than me or Rice. And you guys should take his health stones.
Oh.
I didn't even think about that. That's crazy
That way,
tech.
People can health stone theirs off and it will also health stone his off if he has it.
I'm deleting my Hellstone. Roldy.
Oh, here we go. The
Give
big
me your
tech.
cookies. Get bacon.
Like it's obvious not a huge.
Can I delete my Rice health stone and take one of yours, Ghost?
Sure, do you?
No, I'm just
Wait,
kidding.
wait, is there a range limitation on that? Because
Yeah, I picked up Roldies also.
I'm sure there's some kind of range limitation, but
5,
I also
4,
use it in that
3,
case.
Oh, what the fucking holy shit! Holy!
Just die, it's fine.
I was trying to make.
What happened?
I finished making a weak aura and I was trying to close it real quick and I accidentally fucking serpent kicked into the boss. I was like still making it with like 10 seconds left, but I finished it. So at least we have that now. If somebody wants it,
well, what? Like 2 seconds before you actually hit her.
because I couldn't slam on the ground. I thought maybe I wouldn't pull if I didn't slam, but that slam would definitely pull. I don't know.
It's a good noise.
The cauldron
should
or
work,
the
though.
kettle's still down though. Just eat up, everybody. It's like it never happened.
Nom nom.
Give it a really annoying sound.
I did burp. Yeah, you can change it on if you go to actions though.
So how does it work if you still have the debuff like for the whole duration?
It's just if the remaining time on the debuff is 2 seconds, it burps at you. And I'm assuming the debuff clears if you get the debuff is off of you, right? If
It's
you get a
gone
shield off.
if the shield's
Yeah,
up
so
to it, yeah.
this should be fine then. Just if you have 2 seconds left on the debuff, it burps.
Just pop all the things.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
want to jinx it, but red side's doing pretty well so far today.
What would you say?
You ruined it.
Why do you always?
Red side is?
I think we've made it through every time.
No, you haven't.
Didn't we kill your
wiped
end?
us at least once.
We've made it to second phase twice out of three.
Yeah, we made it 12 seconds.
Where's that boss going?
I guess 2 out of 3 is pretty good for this boss.
Meatloaf had a song about that.
There's a song about Razagath?
Yep.
2 out of 3 not being bad.
There's fine.
Specifically on Razagath intermission.
Do you have a time spiral coming up for this one?
No.
Nope.
You can just play it in gate. It's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're good. I got boss back. But yeah, it's easy, right? That's the first time.
First time you used the Warlock.
Oh, come on.
We can get him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Call a farce on that.
He calls a farce. What a way to put it.
Time fire!
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I didn't get it.
We're out of range on the other side of the
Oh,
boss.
fuck it. I was looking at my butt.
No, you pressed the wall sheet.
You pressed it.
5,
He pressed it. I think Quara's just out of range on the other side.
Yeah.
1.
You on the edge?
I always press mine where the Warlock portals are, basically.
5,
So if you're out of range from there, then I don't know what to do.
No, I don't need it normally. It's just.
Right, don't you?
Can we make a weak aura that prevents him from using that ability outside of wings?
I mean, he had to use it there. Like,
No, I
we
didn't.
had
I'm
to
saying,
reposition
no,
the
the
boss.
No, I didn't need to use it. I could have slowly repositioned the boss.
Well, I mean,
Well,
sure.
no, but I'm saying
but-
what? Oh, okay. So it all came from the first one. Got it.
Restarting game.
No, I could have. I didn't need it to reposition the boss. I just, whenever I think, oh, I need to quickly move the boss, I hit it.
In John Weak Aura, this entire phase that says do not press Death's Advance, and then it goes away during wins.
Just let me know when you're good, Keats. I think you probably missed the ready check.
Gooch.
And whenever Illy's good too.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into first spokes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cool. And breath into second pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
5,
3,
4, 3, 2, 1.
No more red tap. Good.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Third pushback.
Oh, did you get that?
I mean, I was up there buying.
4,
So I got it,
3,
so.
2, 1.
Catch breath. Into our last fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last pushback.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Into breath. Last breath.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Just keep going. That damage is weird this time.
Weird.
Polite way of saying shitty.
Yeah.
4,
dope
3,
No, it's
I mean, there's
appropriate.
gonna be some variation on who gets bombs when.
Bad demons.
Wall got a bomb.
Rice needs a piss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, why are you telling us that?
Why was Rice typing that?
5, 4, 3,
Dehydrated
2,
rice.
1.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go. Just finish off the order, then we can go directly on.
Move into add.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next.
Back on. And then we're gonna bait the next one.
5, 4,
bait.
3,
Bait,
2,
bait.
1.
Go.
We should probably just chill for 3 seconds and make this less painful. Go. Now you can fix
5,
first.
4,
Next.
3, 2, 1.
Go.
Still doing fix.
And we can hit him.
Now stops.
And start spreading.
Bro, we actually made the timer.
Blue side coming over soon.
Hey!
Be spread, be spread, be spread, be spread. Oh my god, just don't put pen. And inversion.
Red isn't stacked.
Inversion. It's spread,
bro, it's
spread,
over.
spread.
All your positions.
Yep, spread to your, basically your spark position. Or your wave position. And then range, you're gonna get pushed out, you go through the wave, and then you're gonna follow it out, basically.
I'm allowed to blink it, right?
Into our sparks. Yep, range should be out now. So you would want to be pushed out at this point range.
5.
So just run out of these since they're in the wrong spot.
2.
And then we're going into spark spots, spark spots, spark spots. And these will be a little tighter than on the other platform.
Why?
I was in... So wait,
And then
which is it? It's
wave
facing
again.
away
Just,
from
just
the
keep going so we
platform.
can see mechanics for enough. So wave again. This one you do not have to follow out, you can just go right through. And then we would be having a tank mechanic and then into our second absorb shield.
I'm slightly unclear what you mean by following the wave.
I haven't talked about it. So, the way the Mythic changes the wave is that if you notice when you go through the edge of the wave, you're like pulsing kind of 5 yards around you as long as you're in that edge. So you need to get through that. So you go through, and then as soon as you're through that kind of pushing zone on the edge, if you're ranged, you just need to back out to the edge. So you're going to follow the edge of the wave out to the outskirts of this platform. So you get through the edge so that you're no longer pulsing damage, and then you follow the edge of the wave out. If you're ranged. What'd you say?
Why do you do that?
Because if we do it that way, then that means since the charges highly prefer ranged and healers, all the charges will just be on the edge, and we will not have to really do anything with them. Because people are already in spread spots from their pre-spreading for the wave, and if they just follow directly out, basically from their spot, we will be spread, and it'll be like maybe a person or two that's another range like near that spread spot that has to move out, not like 15 people. So it's like a little confusing at first, but it's highly beneficial to do it this way. So is anybody still confused? So this is only ranged and healers that are doing this though. Melee, you just get through the wave and then you're back under boss, or if it lines up with sparks, you get basically into your spark position.
I'm slightly confused on the PEMDAS. So you want us to go through the wave and then like walk kind of behind it, like it's pushing out, and then like we're running out behind it?
Say
between it and the boss?
Say right here is the edge of the wave, like this edge of the circle. So you're basically going to use whatever like your movement is to get through. So you're going to go through, and let's say the wave is now, what marker can I take away from here? So you have gone through, you're standing here, the edge of the wave is now at like that square marker. So now you're no longer pulsing damage, and that wave is still going out. So now it's at square, and you're just following it out, that edge of the wave. You don't go back into the edge, you're just following it out though.
Okay.
So all this phase is that dance. We only have to do it twice. There's 2 charges in the second phase. So on the odd waves, if you're watching bigwigs, the ranged will follow it out. I'll call that, that's fine. But if you're watching yourself, odd waves, ranged, you have to follow it out. Evens, you can just get through it and go directly into whether it's your spark position or your storm shield position. It just depends. Any other questions about spark positioning? Sparks, like I was saying, mid-pull, like we essentially are using the center little circle for our spark positioning. And we can actually crunch it in a little tighter than we do in the first phase even. There's some tight overlaps, so we want to make sure we're like really taking advantage of the AoE stuff.
Is there for the blue and red shit, we're just like blues out, reds in type thing? It's like kind of same thing, heroic, and then inversion, you follow the US system.
Yes. So reds have kind of prio to move after the pre-spread. So like if you're red, you need to basically start moving immediately. You don't need to cast or anything. You just directly or immediately go under boss. I saw it wasn't like a really tight clump under boss either, so I think some people were missing out on buff, it looked like. And then blues, I think it's star and moon markers you're just basically clumping into. And if you're like a pair, you can kind of gradually move over to it. You just don't want to get to the situation where one of you, if you're in a stack of 2, gets inverted and then you're alone without a buff or anything. So you want to clump into those star and moon markers. And yeah, as soon as you get inverted, just as soon as the thing pops up, you just drive on the right side of the road in or out, depending on which one you are. Any other questions?
Is there a face?
Yep.
I'm gonna fucking buy a pocket man. Holy shit.
You should.
Someone got the gold?
And again, the healers, your cooldowns are not like set at the exact time to use them. Remember, you need to space those out over the course of the shields, just because of note limitations. But everybody else, there should be speed assignments that people are getting, and a couple other like basically shouts and stuff should already be in there. So just make sure you're paying attention to that stuff. The one thing the evokers need to work out with Marius and Carly is which ones they want to rescue them over the waves. That's fine, even though you're going to pulse each other. It's fine if you use that.
Oh, I guess I have one more question.
Marius isn't close enough to me, so he would have to move.
Phallus, were you me in the wave picture when you first did this?
Are you serious,
like
Kavath?
0 times, so.
Okay, so
I got that boost money.
Nah, I can't do that, man.
What do you...
Can't take you gold.
I have
It's fine.
3.5 million.
I
can
think
handle
it's.
that.
I think it's just Washington
Nah, that's fine.
rescuing Marius and Raisins. I think probably gets through it fine on his own.
Rescue me, Walshy.
Is it? Wait, how many waves are there?
There's 2 in second phase.
Oh, okay.
And how many sparks, too?
I think Phallus is talking, but I can barely hear you.
How many sparks in the second phase?
3 sparks. Same as first.
We get fort.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just.
I fucking.
He really wanted that fort.
Who's Warlock?
I-
Who's Skill Nash's
It was
master?
me. It was mine. I just fucking. Dumb.
We don't need fort until there's a pull timer.
Yeah, well, I need a brain before the pull timer.
But why not
Your
click it anyways?
was inevitable. 5.
If I spam fort, I'll be low on mana going into the pull.
I won't spam it.
Well, people accept a res every like 15 seconds, and everyone wants a fort as soon as they res.
Where's my fort?
Fort buff, fort buff.
I just,
Who's
dude, I
forting?
just pulled an illy from yesterday. I just hit my mouse.
I also forgot to mention that was a excellent pull. How did nobody even get excited about that?
You talking about the one?
What?
Just a second ago?
Not the one we just did. Come on.
No, I mean that was solid proggies, but it's just like
Who wasn't excited?
yeah, I was
What the
excited,
fuck?
but I'm like, don't fuck it up because I know that like.
You
I've
want me
heard
to
people
talk
say
over you? Is that what you want? Is that the excitement you want?
No, I just meant after the pull. Like when
Oh,
I was
okay.
done, nobody said anything.
I got the cheat code because intermission was hard, but now it's easy. So
I mean, I was looking at the diagram to confirm that I was in fact rarded and had it backwards, but now it should be good for Sparks and P2.
I don't like standing behind Aiden. I'm just gonna say it.
Hey, what'd I do?
You didn't do anything. It's just for whatever reason I am trained to be like, Aiden, what the fuck are you doing in front of the boss? Like
Oh, that's true.
He's stinky. He doesn't have good ideas.
Five, 4, 3,
okay, Skull
2,
Mesh is under control,
1.
so we're good.
The age of the Incarnates begins. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First wins. One more where you are.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Touch breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks. My gate did not work.
Give me resin. Much breath.
Jumping or?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, yeah.
5,
We had you.
3, 2,
Just takes a while to fall, Gralis.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm dropping a auto hammer if you need.
Oh, I'll wait till it despawns, thanks.
I don't need actually Gralis, but since you dropped one, I will use it. Because repairs are not more expensive if you do them early.
Oh, hey, that's a good idea. I think I'm gonna
That's
use it
not true.
too.
My buddy Dave said something different. That's not my buddy
that'd be
Dave. I
crazy
fuck
if
Dave.
that were the case.
That's not true at all. If you're a pair in town, it's generally cheaper. You got the rep discount.
I'm not repairing. I'm sure someone will ask for it before.
You mail me gold, man. What the fuck?
5, 4, 3, 2,
How'd you do this?
1.
I pulled her up first.
First, I don't know about that.
You pulling the boss? I think so.
I've never seen him pull first.
Feel like I have. Feel like I've seen literally everybody pull first.
Just mostly random.
No way.
I've never done it.
Like anybody that pulls
Pip
under
has
like a
true.
second.
Pip has never done it. That's true.
I'm built diff.
Just pushback.
Pip's fire Ellie, however.
3, 2, 1.
Does Pip Fire Ellie have the most early pulls of anybody?
He has a minor zone.
I remember the days when 2 used to bind taunt.
He didn't pull early with it most of the time, though.
Okay, but what about the shaman getting used, or the druids getting used to the fury of the loon to your piece?
Much breath. Yeah, like I would guess it's maybe druid, some druid that's been here a long time, or
Oh, Val used to do it a
Warlocks?
lot, yeah.
Val used to do it a lot.
Recast everything.
You took Val a solid expansion to figure out the timing on Wrath, I swear.
2, 1.
Only one expansion?
Yeah, counting to 3 is hard.
Val's not even here to defend himself. Much
This
breath.
is how. This
He'll
is how
know.
he's
An
want
easy
it.
target.
If he was here, he'd want us to say this.
Yeah, doesn't he always just sit in Pip stream anyways?
He has it muted.
3, 2,
He just shows up to say mean things and I can't react.
Third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Much breath. Into our last sparks, we get
Men down.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lily, I guess. And I
Yeah,
think we might be able to do it.
fine.
Long sigh.
So disappointed in you two.
Well, I feel like it might be possible with one dead, but I just don't know.
What about two?
Jumping.
You can die.
Shit. I should have just let someone else get that spark over
I
there.
shouldn't have put any brain power into thinking about that.
I blame the late ass time spiral. That's all I got.
You know, I was noticing that it was late, but I didn't want to say anything because.
Because you would rather blame me and Illy for being
no, I mean
victims.
it did pop up like in enough time, so I was like, why would I mention it? But now I already have.
You got the coin? That's how you got.
You're a rude dude.
Thanks.
Not you.
Oh, well, thanks.
Which one of these is roadies?
It's a good question. We need a system for where they put them or something.
The good looking one.
Alright. Wait. Is it affected by range? Ah, fuck it. Nah, I mean, not that kind of weight. Nah. Okay. Fuck myself.
I'm not gonna Hellstone that face anyways, I don't care.
It's spookier when you have like 2 or 3 bombs on you throughout the face.
5, 4,
That's
3,
fair.
2,
Oh, rises now.
1.
The age of the Incarnates begins.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pushback 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Catch breath. And breath into pushback 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
four, 3, 2, 1.
Into our third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Set in the back.
The elements answer to me.
Breath.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Last pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath. Our damage is less weird, just pull, so stop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Try to get a mark on Rice before we're out of range. I don't know if you got it or not.
You broke some keycaps.
Bro, how hard were you pressing?
You mean kneecaps?
1.
Boots.
Or did he die in sleep?
Hopefully we're not relying on something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna bait the next one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Head up and just bait it.
We are baiting.
Right.
I'm running for my stacks. Don't follow me.
He is.
They have good damage on them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
You survived that shit, Walter?
And then we go straight on.
Yeah, I thought I got clipped.
All the way through.
Wow, this timing is so
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kicks. Breath. We gotta move.
Oh no!
I guess we should
I don't have
all
any
move
response,
forward.
so this is kind of scuffed.
So
okay.
fast.
I feel like we don't normally get that breath.
Yeah,
Had to be the first breath or
I think
not.
that was just the first time we successfully did that, like, pattern.
So you should be spreading blue side. I'm assuming blue side's on platform, right?
Yeah. So yeah.
With that.
Yeah.
Tim Allen.
This is fine. Oh.
Ooh.
I think
Also
we should have baited on that one, even though it was a long time.
Finest wares in Coltiers, right there.
If we get that one, let's just all move forward, so we don't get split.
I think we bait on that one. We're very late to the platform then.
Like
I think we still had time. It would maybe be something where we lose 5-ish seconds on boss, but we beat the spread actually.
For blue side, were you saying move like past the ads on that last breath to get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you and me were the only one who went backwards, so.
No, I went
I
forward.
did too.
Weird.
Oh.
I was with you, Gates.
Oh, okay. I missed
Which was good because you had a healing shield still. Are we taking a break? I think Rice has keyboard.
Oh, did
something.
he say something else about it? I didn't see.
Oh wait. Do you need some time, Rice? I mean, it's 10 o'clock right now. If you want to break anyway.
it's just I need to pee.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. What'd you die for, Bryce? The dot plus the bomb damage. Is blue side damage way easier now with the Demon Hunter?
I mean, I enjoy it.
Damn, Kitchen's top Frost Forge Zealot damage. On our fucking side. Or I guess on everyone.
Literally just typed in the healer party chat. That feels so much quicker with Kitchen on our side.
It's like when your
Death Sweep
player comes back off of IR.
Why does Death Sweep do so much?
It's almost like this was the initial plan for the comp, and there was a reason for it.
I want to know that
That
if
sweep
you do this,
is
Rawls,
banger
I don't know,
ability.
Rawls. I
Why-
feel like you just do shit randomly
Why
without
did you
research.
trash
top down on
talk us
ours
so
most of
much
the time
when
as
you
well.
knew-
Isn't
Yeah,
Death
they
Sweep like
almost every
AoE?
ball. I don't actually know how it works. This
So Death Sweep is an AoE, but yeah, it's AoE, but it also does damage to like a primary target.
Yeah, primary target is like double the damage of
Oh, is it like a
Yeah.
first whatever?
First blood,
Top?
yeah.
primary
Yeah.
target and other
It's
targets.
huge damage, and then big AoE,
Well, goddamn.
and then the tier set buffs its damage. So
True.
Basically gives us like the extra crit chance 100% of the time and 5% more damage on the ability and 10% more crit damage on that ability.
it's quite potent, you could say.
It's a nice change from having to play like a single target build all last 2 seasons.
Did you see though that the rare item from the first boss is probably going to be very good because it's just a big crit trinket?
I'm
And
sure
isn't
we'll
there
see
like
plenty of
another
those drop.
trinket with a crit like bonus on proc too?
Yeah.
Guess I know what we're that and farming Underrot all tier. It's gonna be great.
The Legion Dungeon, whatever its name is, can't think of it right now. That also has a crit trinket.
Freehold?
Did anybody see how many trinkets
No,
that
there we go.
guild we were talking about last night had? That's so
Yeah,
insane.
Yeah, it's absurd.
That's like average.
How many torches do we have? Like 5 or 6?
Yeah, we're at about half of what
We
most guilds around
have
us
We had about the same amount of torches as them, just hits less
for some reason
icons.
we have about the same number of torches. We have 8 icons. I think my add-on finally finished loading it.
Okay, it's
So
not
literally half. They had 15.
I see heroic guilds with like more icons than us. More mythic icons.
I feel like don't most guilds just have like every melee has a torch by now?
I am less surprised by that though, since it's not actually tagged as rare. Although I'm not sure,
Hey man,
how
I tried.
what the drop chances are.
You did try.
I got it in my first try.
Okay. I feel like everybody, or basically everybody seeing that second phase 1 pull should give you guys an idea of like how chill that phase is compared to these ones we've been playing. Like, we are going to fly through these next phases if we don't keep getting tilted at like the shit that happens in the first 2 phases. So if we can avoid that, we're gonna like blast through some of these phases real quick.
Dude, Kitchen's back. We're shitting on that Adam Blue side. I'm vibing. It's smooth sailing for me.
It seems like a Mythic Plus dungeon over there. It doesn't seem like a raid
5,
boss.
4, 3,
2 bosses
2,
for us, really.
1.
The age of the Incarnates begins!
Watch breath.
5, 4, 2,
Into sparks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That'll wake you up.
First breath back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Into breath.
Oh my god, if I get fucking 4 bombs in this,
It's the WA situation, Rez.
fuck this shit ass game.
Into
I
breath.
gave you bomb aids, I'm sorry.
I'll give you a bronze firework after this.
I'm leaving.
Oh, we got a nice brief torch firework
You,
for
you
him.
reset everybody's brief torch, Rez. They all thank you.
I think we're all specifically told to
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm still leaving.
Bye-bye.
Into sparks.
Oh my god, man.
And watch breath.
Not this time, see?
Ooh. 4, 3, 2.
We're a bit low, so be careful. Just push back 3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
five, 4,
Into our last sparks.
2, 1.
Sorry.
Careful with your Lothar. Breath.
4, 3, 2.
And last pushback. Sure, at some point Rez gets doable for that.
4,
Let me die.
3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
Dude, I'm not even near that fucking breath, man.
That's good.
We blast him.
We blast it.
Fucking did no damage.
3, 2.
It's okay. Now everybody gets to blast. This is your fave, Rez.
4, 3, 2.
You're doing more damage than me.
Well, that's because I'm blasting. I'm not blasting. Who am I kidding?
4,
Oops.
3, 2, 1.
And it'll be blast.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next. Next.
Gonna bait next one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait, 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 go.
We bait. We go.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You ready to
1.
move? Go.
Are we baiting or are we going?
We go on.
Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna have to go now.
Next.
Down one.
Good knocks.
Sure, we keep getting kicks.
I do want one knock there at least.
I'm trying.
Go. We can practice a bit.
You're gonna get alright.
Oh, ads are
Friends.
still alive. Okay.
There's a Snillet here, bro.
I'm killing this.
Just kill it. It's fine. We'll have a damage buff here soon.
Well, does Razageth get the surge buff from this tornado boot?
I don't actually know.
Granting allies
Knock out
100%
these ads, bro,
increased
like-
damage.
Yeah, we can foul zone them.
I'm inverted.
What is this? What is this circle?
I inverted again.
Why do you have this big? What is that even circle from? Is that from just the ads from the last phase?
No, that's you can see other
that's your
people's
circle
get the
flare.
fuck away charge circle.
Oh, that looks like a different circle than that.
I think there
see
were only
that one
3 of us,
usually.
so it was just inverting all of us. Is I think what was happening.
I don't fucking know.
Just unlock on blue side or anything to talk about.
Hit your health stones and health pots. Look at your weak aura.
Wait, did my
Listen
weak
to
aura burp at
Carly.
anybody? Did anybody take my weak aura?
I took it, Aiden.
I took it.
I took
Yeah, I
it.
took it.
I'm not
did it
ready.
work on anyone, or is it not working?
It's not working for me. I don't know why.
All right, Growlithe, just shut your mouth.
It was Keats' shield that went off. So
Shame.
my healthstone was level down, so I don't know. I assume the weak was working okay. I died to the breath though, so like probably could have healed it off.
There's no way Keats has a burp on his though. What sound do you have, Keats?
I took Aiden's weak aura.
Oh,
Did you get
Does it
burped
burp?
at?
Yeah.
let me know when you're
Okay.
good.
I
by
just
the way.
didn't know if it works. I can't
I'm
test
ready,
it. So I'm
sorry.
glad it works.
You just come on over for one
True.
pull, just hang out.
Just imagine this
5,
on Reclear, by the way,
4,
when we have
3,
different people.
2,
It's like Sylvanas.
1.
But this is like way more specific shit.
Imagine reclearing this ever.
If we keep going and the patch comes out soon, yeah.
Let's pull a vigil.
No, we're not gonna pull
Be
a vigil,
racist?
but you missed last night. We found out they died. I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, they
Stop
did?
reading.
Oh.
are they on this? Were they on this boss, or did they kill it?
They
killed
killed it
it.
once and then they.
If I was to kill it once and then disband.
Yeah.
First pushback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
Also, Vigil isn't racist. Just they're old racist.
Oh, alright. Well, I don't know.
Was he what inspired your famous question for Kelly?
Is it a famous question or an
I'll talk
infamous
about this
question?
later, please.
Watch breath.
Before I
And
fucking
second
die
pushback.
again.
True.
This is our sparks after.
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
People saying right outside.
4,
I dipped my toe in the barrier.
Alright, my spark is so far from that shit.
Pushback. Number 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
Oh, who baited? You're sick.
So while she bait, it looks like.
Way to be well.
5,
Last spark coming up.
Coming back.
2, 1.
Who are you?
Watch breath.
4, 3,
And the pushback for. Make sure you taunt bar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And watching breath. This is
I
gonna
need a
be
stack, bro.
long stop here. Stop.
Oh, I didn't take damage. Oh, I got that end deleted.
We got a biggest stop this.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just kidding.
Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your time dilation's sick. What the fuck?
It's
That's a
kinda
minute
crazy that it's a
cooldown?
minute too, yeah.
4, 3,
What the
2,
fuck?
1.
I think you'd make it like 45 too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Kicks.
As soon as Ruler's dead, we can go on next.
Can go straight in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next.
You ready to move?
Next.
My pet's alive.
Go back on. I'm sure we're getting stops. We're down
Move.
DPS.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh no.
1.
Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling.
Try to
Get
stay
back
alive.
to stop that idiot. So far back.
Oh, we just keep moving.
Yeah, whoever did the first knock kind of made a bad situation worse.
Yeah, that was my knockback.
Just don't break it. Just don't break it.
Shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're just letting blue side
Run,
play.
I can just continue.
Purple going off.
Then if you guys make it through, you can play phase 2. We just get to sit over here.
What does this ad do?
You just
It will
fire.
do damage to us, but
No, dude,
What
don't
if we
break
just
his
never
you're
shield.
kill
spreading,
them?
you're spreading.
Well, you can't
spreading.
get over then.
Yeah, we can't
Oh.
go over.
Bro, you can't drain life because he has a shield.
Okay, you should be spread. Ooh, I didn't know we got those. 2, 1, inversion.
Yeah, step on rice, paralysis.
2, 1, inversion. And this spread here is normally 2, 1. Your last inversion. Nice shot, blue side. What happened, red side? Did we just miss a knock, or the knock was
Nah,
like
the
weird?
knockback I did was like it just spread.
You were too far into the clump, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Healers do not get inversion there, so or you might have gotten it there, but
No,
it was
I
weird.
didn't. I just want to make sure I'm not supposed to get it, and it's not one of those mechanics that I'm just getting really lucky, and then the first time I get it, I zone
No,
out.
it should be anyone but healers.
I
So
like
tanks can get it, but healers cannot.
Good health pot healed for 400. Yeah, that was funny.
And if you're, I usually try to get the first knock there. Although it depends on whether or not we get the first breath, whether or not blast wave is up.
Yeah, I mean, both sides can communicate at the same time. Excuse me. At the same time, we just have to like be succinct when we're, calling stuff out. So don't like not say anything because Keith's side has to do something.
Well, actually, no. We have the knock there. It's just a positioning thing. I think while she's got it.
Yeah.
Fort, and then we're good.
Oh wait, is that face? Ah, fuck it.
I mean, there is one.
Yeah, but it's too late.
5,
Screw it.
4,
she doesn't eat.
3, 2, 1.
Took that flavor probably.
Light of creation.
It's the staff.
Oh. Sounds like a paladin ability.
Did either of you get... No, never mind. We did not get a mythic staff.
Nah, we got fucking plate belts.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Sparks.
2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, right time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath. And then breath, and to push back 2.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks after.
5, 4,
5,
3,
4,
2,
3,
1.
2.
What the fuck was that?
Push back.
One more into boss. We're good.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm doing an impression of ghost dogs right now.
Huh?
Your mic kind of made that weird.
What the fuck?
It was weird, regardless, I feel like.
It's probably true.
Last sparks. Watch breath.
4, 3, 2,
Respectful.
1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And last breath. Not last breath, I'm lying to you, but it is breath.
True.
And we will have to stop again. Let me go ahead and do it now.
Those dogs were barking.
Dogs were barking.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Wait.
1.
Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is my entropic embrace proccing? Stupid.
4, 3,
Because it's 3 minutes, bro.
1.
Isn't it proc every minute?
Yeah. If you hit things.
5, 4,
Aren't you just
3,
hitting the brush?
2,
This is my rupture.
1.
Maybe?
Next.
We can get those. Sure, we're getting extra stops. What we do?
Yeah,
We're gonna bait
5,
next.
4,
Bait,
3,
bait, bait, bait,
2,
bait, 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 bait,
1.
Go.
We are baiters.
Masters.
Yeah.
Next.
I clicked the
5,
wrong thing. Good luck, everybody.
4,
Okay, we're stunning anyways.
3,
Get ready to move. Make sure we get our
1.
stops. Go.
Restun if you guys can.
No more casters.
We're about to finish the winner. We go directly on. Go all the way
5,
through.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And move.
Kicks.
Back onto him.
Now we get knocks and stuff.
Make sure we're getting stops on the tip.
Ideally, toward where we're
Start
going.
moving into this platform.
Yep.
And we just take right away. And we can get probably Marius up.
Good.
Should be spreading now. Spread. Check your charge. We head over to Moon.
Nobody's here, Grawler.
Yeah, it's not great.
What
but-
happened to that blue squad over there? Was someone red?
Dude, I was about to walk in and you fell rushed.
How did we end up? Keep going. I
Someone,
guess. Yeah, I don't
Like-
know if we break it.
You like, I don't know what to say, man. I was
Thought you
X
were-
and I was
I
X.
thought you were by already. That's my bad. I was standing on the outside golden ring and you're like on the inside golden ring. I thought you were just.
I think someone was in the wrong spot.
There was a lot of people that died though. It wasn't just you two.
Yeah,
It was like 6
but-
people.
So over near me, someone was in the wrong spot because I think someone was between me and Keith, and they had the opposite of me, and they were just like overlapped with me.
Can
I
you
don't know.
roar that third one, Covassus? Or no?
Can you clip that?
I
logs replay.
I can't, and I won't make because I won't make my next assignment.
I had
For
red
the
there,
waves.
and I was gonna go around Keats.
I had
And that-
blue.
I think
That's
so. Like, Kitchen and Roldy, right, were the two red behind me. I think you two just stack with each other. You wait for me to get out of your way, and then you go forward. But I'll clip it just to be sure.
I'm more confused how we ended up with just 2 blue on that one side.
Yeah, was it you and me?
Wait, because it was me.
It was me and I thought it was me and Aiden.
I had blue when I died. For the half second I had it.
I know I went out and I got inverted, and I stood with you, and then it was just the two of us. And then I think you got inverted back to red.
Those?
Yeah, I got the first inversion, I think. Yeah, so Ghost dies right away. We're also down a mark, I guess, because Kelly's dead.
I died 0.2 seconds in, so I could not react.
So was it... We did have blue side coming in slightly late, but the things hadn't applied yet, right? No.
No, it's just someone was in their position, I think.
We did have 3 people with Shroud come over
War.
as they were landing still.
People,
War is
there's
on
some
the
people on the wrong. Yeah, War is on the wrong
It's
spot.
War, yeah.
A Demon Hunter's in the wrong spot. I don't know which Demon Hunter. That's
Well, wrong
Kitchen.
spot. Like we just landed, so I thought we go to our spots after we do the.
So
No, it's pre-spread.
That's the pre-spread
part of
spot.
it. Part of it was the fact that blue side was so late that they like.
So I mean,
think
they had 10
5
seconds.
Maybe they had 10
No,
seconds.
they landed and had 10 seconds. There's plenty of
Oh,
time.
yeah, no, that's-
People stopped moving.
My fault. Then
Yeah,
I thought
so
it would
it's-
be like
as
after
soon
the
as you get
inversion.
over it, you can pre-spread, and if you notice positions, boss hitbox, everybody is like in range to hit. So like it doesn't matter if you like want to stop and hit. Like you're gonna be able to hit just as you run to your position. So, so make sure first thing you do is get to your spread spot. I feel like honestly that is what caused everything else, because we lost
Also-
6 people or something immediately, basically.
Aura and Raisins are both in the wrong spot, but they're in each other's spot, so that kind of almost worked.
The issue was that War was like
Wait, where's
too close.
Yeah. So
Like, if you look at Keats'
Like Raisins was in Aura's spot, and Aura was in Raisins'
so
spot.
you are next to me, basically, Wara, directly across from Diamond Marker, and then Raisins, you are essentially on Diamond Marker, directly across from where you were that pull.
What the fuck was happening right in front of me, by the way?
Did you clip it? I have no
It's
idea.
on Aiden's picture. There's
Yeah, I think that's
Demon Hunter and I think a Roldy.
Yeah, it's me. I'm in the wrong spot.
Yeah, so just in case, yeah, Kitchen wasn't even here. So if you're looking at the spread picture, the one that has like middle platform, Walshy is Diamond. Walshy is on Diamond. So like if you, this sounds silly, but like make sure you go over and look at the platform. So Walshy's on Diamond, and you can see, oh, I'm Kitchen, so I'm gonna be, let's see, where are you? You're gonna be like
I'm in
inner
front of him
circle,
to the
kind
right.
of by Skull-ish, basically. Like right in front of Skull on the inside ring. But like make sure you know you can orient around these markers this whole phase. You should lock that down now. Boss will always be facing basically the same
Well, the boss-
direction. So
The boss doesn't really target you until that shield goes out.
yeah,
You
yeah,
should just do it
that
first.
is true.
She just
So-
vibes and flaps her wings.
Like,
and
do
she
it based
also
on the
she'll do the
platform
same
positions.
thing based on platform position, and she'll also do the same thing for each of the storm shields. I'm pretty sure she like just stops and faces that direction until she's done. How did Kelly and Marius die?
Breath.
Breath. Okay.
Origin.
Fort, and then we're good. These are good pulls. I like it.
Also, not a huge deal, but Lothar could probably be slightly closer to me because that one spot's kind of getting crowded without Like, just in general, people can probably be a little bit closer on the
5,
spread, but I don't know.
4,
We'd have to see it a few
3,
times.
It's the fucking
2,
rogues, dude.
1.
No, just looking at you guys here next to me, that's all I know.
Rogues did it.
I'd be okay if that becomes our thing, like blaming the rogues.
That was a thing when we had 4 of them.
I refuse to believe that was actually a thing. we had Keats and Illy, and I don't know about who the other 2 were.
Like Billy and Gideus.
Probably already forgot they ever existed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's push back. One more by red. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath. And then breath into push back 2. Unironically, like if you have a second monitor and you need a picture of the spread spots open for now, like you should do that.
5,
4, 3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Holy shit.
Okay, Eagles Pip. Okay, fuck. Come here.
I think we need help in the back.
Fucking die!
Help in the back, help in the back. Watch breath. And then we can get wall shield.
Could probably just solo both yours if you guys don't stack.
And then make sure we get him rebuffed. And then just make sure we get your spiral walkie since we might be out of sorts.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Into our last sparks.
3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. Up on blue side. Good. Last push back for a taunt.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath.
Can I get a stack?
You got TD, I think.
Oh, that's
You're chill.
What?
Very big chill.
Stop
Yeah,
damage.
sorry.
Oh, we're pushing.
4, 3, 2,
I don't know. Maybe I didn't say the right thing.
I didn't
Honestly,
even know you said.
it's only like 2 seconds early, so
Yeah, I
it should be fun.
I said we need to chill and Rice goes, what? So like maybe it didn't make
I mean,
sense.
I wasn't doing damage anyways.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just like the aspects did to us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On this first.
Next.
We can get him eventually. We need to have good knocks and kick stuff. And then we're gonna bait next one.
5, 4,
This one on square is
3,
going to be free casting.
2,
Bait, bait, bait,
1.
bait, bait, bait.
This spell's good first one then at least.
I could use all my stats and shit.
This time it sucks.
Up front here.
We bait. Go.
Spell's good square.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You
1.
need to move.
Next.
Sure, we're getting stops.
We die.
Back onto him.
Next.
We'll end up baiting the next one. So we kind of.
They baited ahead of us.
5,
Who's
4,
dying to this?
3,
Everyone.
2, 1.
I didn't die to it.
Yeah,
Go.
V4 is so loud.
You're welcome.
All the way through.
We healed it off. Our is Kelly down.
Next.
Double breath.
Hey, I broke the shield.
You got the kick though, bro.
I got the kick. I mean, I saw it happening, but what do I do?
Did the breath light come over?
Part of the
Bryce
ad.
is coming
Yeah,
for
we
me.
just got like back-to-back breath.
Talking about blue side.
Oh.
We were down
Why do
pip,
I
I
care
think.
about you, Growlist?
Was somebody
what'd you say?
ahead there, or did it get baited on war?
I just said, why would Kovastis ask about you?
I mean,
I
it's
don't know.
super unlikely. I feel like it's impossible unless everybody is like
Because
equally
the breath
spread.
the breath went over the ads, like, and we had a full warlock gateway. That...
I mean, honestly, as soon as the we miss it, like my brain turns off.
No, it was before.
It was before that.
That's what killed Pip and Mary's.
The first breath or the second?
The one on the second ad, the first breath on the second ad.
It was before the shield went off, though.
Yeah, because I thought.
Okay, we're talking about different breaths.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had my back to it because I ported or ran over from the portal and then put my back to it, and just was surprised that it came
make sure.
over the ads.
Just make sure we continue to stack like when you're supposed to.
I don't know
If we do that, it makes it quite consistent. Go ahead. That's Sylvanas, I think, right? Did you have something else, Keith?
I mean, I'm not gonna waste time like looking it up. It's fine. I would rather just pull.
I like that idea.
Oceans. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First spark.
1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The first push back. Or attack.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath. And then breath and push back to it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5,
3,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks. Watch breath.
Ooh. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And this is push back 3.
4, 3, 2,
I'm bad.
1.
Sweet help.
What's your rice?
We can get him.
5,
Into our third sparks.
3, 2, 1.
It's all good.
One practice range.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Push back 4. 4 I'm actually return.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watching the breath. Breath. Stop on back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I was looking at Discord.
Oh yeah, all right.
You know.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost first.
Next.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Just wait.
1.
Bait.
Oh fuck, I don't know. Just go. Be ready for knocks.
Next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure we get stops.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have my cooldown ready for that.
Oh. True.
Finish the rune, and then we go.
Go.
All the way through.
We did.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gonna move. Back down to him, get stops.
Dodge. I brought you guys some ads.
Sweet.
Should we just jump off or?
Full health that.
Yeah.
Full health ads.
In retrospect, maybe I shouldn't
I
have
have
spawned
the
those
hunt.
ads.
Bro, let's get these ads.
No, I'm going back. Apparently, I'm going back to the red platform.
Like, can you do that? You just take the portal back and forth?
Yeah, I tried to jump off and I just walked over and he went back.
Let me show you what I got.
You have the weak aura cabasses?
Well, I have a way to track my health in the shield.
Okay, because yours is the one that went off.
Yeah. Well, because we went slightly early and it fucked me. So I got all out of sorts.
Bad call.
It's okay. When you're in charge, it happens, Keats. No worries.
Don't let it fucking happen again.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
It in Hellstone, bro.
Did you not hear what I just fucking said, man?
Can we get a repair bot, by the way?
Whenever Cabassus talks,
Oh,
all I hear is
true.
meow.
I was like, that was a resounding no.
Any cauldrons in the chat?
Yes.
Arsenals.
I'll
Wait,
put
are
a
you
Jeeves
out?
down too if anyone needs it.
Oh wait, never mind. We're getting a
Yeah,
fight.
yeah.
If anybody
Lost
needs
the
to repair
CIV.
again before the end of the night, I'm leaving and I'm not pulling anymore.
I've second potted a few times tonight.
I was worried I missed more first pots somehow.
I will admit I have not second potted tonight. I've just been focused on other stuff.
What do we second pot? The first shield?
Shield.
Yeah.
Six.
You we don't really need it, but you
4,
have to in order to have
3,
pot up for the
2,
hero. The
1.
second one. Watch breath.
5, 4, 3, 2,
No sparks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath. And breath, and then second push ball.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These are sparks after.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Touch breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And for our third pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Touch breath.
5, 4,
Bark.
3, 2, 1.
Possible.
5, 4, 3,
One more
2,
red zone.
1.
Okay, and 2 more red zone. For our time.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Well,
1.
My boss is getting destroyed, so we will have to stop. You can go ahead and stop. Breath.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's first.
Next. Dragonflight. Actually, babe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
I guess we bait, because this was the same as last. Next.
5,
Oh,
4,
that's bad.
3,
Should we hit ruler here? We're gonna move
1.
soon.
Nope,
Make sure
that's
it
done.
gets stopped.
What's
Chilling.
Hit ruler and then we head on over. Go.
We baited ahead.
5,
All the way
4,
through.
All the way
Saw what
three,
happened that time.
2, 1.
Nope.
No one died.
Oh no.
Back on, make sure we're getting stopped still.
Move. Get knocks. Oh, I like that group.
Ruler's still high. There we go.
I'm still
we
with us.
can... Looks like they do. I didn't actually know. We can res Kelly that has get to your spots, or make sure you're over here across from Diamond. Raisins on the other side. Should be spread, 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 spread. Blue's got verified moon, moon, moon. Inversion. Inversion.
Big spotted.
I forgot to pop.
Did at the very end.
It's okay, so spread, and then you're going to follow the wave out, remember, ranged?
I can
This
just
is the same
work
spot
this
as the
way.
last mechanic. It's
Yep,
really fun.
it's just exactly the same. And then follow it out, and then you're going to have charges ranged. It's okay, we got the one melee, that's fine. That'll happen. And then you're into spark spots. Whoa. This next wave, you don't follow out. You just get through. We can get raisins.
Still need to pre-spread it.
Pre-spread, yep. And then you're pre-spreading for the shield again. So same spot, pre-spread for shield. Blues together. Inversion.
Oh, there's a blue right there in the middle.
Inversion. Inversion. And then we'd be broken again, and we'd be going into sparks right out of this, and then a wave. That is a hard combo.
5, 4.
Is there
3.
less healing cooldowns on that one, or we're just like rotting by that point? Because I felt scarier.
It will be, the second one is going to be the sketchiest, yeah. We
Okay.
should have a big thing that I'm guessing they didn't even notice is we should have both Shaman AGs at that point, which pump with the damage amp.
I did not use it up until that point, so I could definitely use it. Is the blue like collecting? I thought that was a poor way to phrase
our
that.
blue. So I was saying we would do star and moon, and ours was not like, I think I'm on star side for that. Ours was not like on star. We were next to it, and honestly, I think that is fine. I don't think we need to be too pedantic about being like on the star marker.
Right. Oh, I guess it was just there was one blue clump, and I got really confused because I couldn't see any fucking blue people around, and then I just like deleted Wah when he got inverted.
I'm like, I step out to the right. Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely. I think it will make it easier for us long term if we just do 2 blue clumps.
What I'm saying is there was only one at that point.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
On the first shield, Pip, right? Or
A
is
second.
it the second? Okay, on the first shield, I don't know if it was just really bad RNG, but I got inverted, and then I went over towards Star, and there was literally no blue there. And I was like, oh, I guess I'm just the new blue marker.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you're blue and alone, do you just like die?
No,
You don't
just
die.
get
You
the
just don't get the
damage amp.
damage amp.
Oh, okay.
So on that second shield, to address Aiden's point, so it should be both Shaman, your AGs, Kelly's Trank, Kelly's Flourish, Raisin's Diva, which I think Raisins might have still been dead at that point, and then we're Darkness in Kitchen. And I mean, ideally it'd be probably in the cross, but obviously you can't really control that. So
yeah. We time spiral the second pushback.
We can, yes. That was the other thing that I think I forgot to mention, that we want to figure out which one we want those on. It doesn't really matter. Like, we have speed on most stuff in this phase, but the time spirals, I just don't know which, like, people are struggling on. So second is fine with me if we want to do, like, Carly's on that one.
You might have to do both, because, like, I'm at roughly bluish. I don't know if people at red would get it.
What's the cooldown?
2 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just a big area, is what he means, I think. We can just do both on that then. On second wave, is what you said, right?
I don't know. Whatever. I just need one or the other. It would be nice for that wave. Because otherwise I'm just walking against it.
Sure.
Yeah, what? Your port's up for both.
Was it up for both? I thought mine was 1 second off. So maybe I ported late or something.
Any other questions about the phase?
Why don't my parents love each other?
Oh,
It's mostly you.
Phase, Pep.
Do you want a gate anywhere in that phase for charges or no?
Not
Is that a
really.
later thing? Deal with that later.
I honestly don't think. So we saw there on the first set of charges, I believe Keats was the melee they got, which can happen, but like the range should be so far out that it's not a huge issue when we get that. All that basically needs to happen is that Aiden or Raisins should be getting a glow to freedom him, or if it's a person that can do it themselves, they obviously just, shapeshift or whatever and get out themselves.
Gross, I'll have you know, the 2 times that it's popped up, I got the person.
Yeah, I assumed. The main thing that I think went wrong with that set of charges was not like what Keith did. It was just the range weren't far enough out. You want to be pretty far out. Like basically where I'm standing is kind of where the range should end up when they're following the wave.
Okay.
And you have nothing that like prevents you from stacking at that, or you
5,
do, like you don't want to
4,
stack, but there's
3,
nothing that like
2,
you're
1.
close-ish to a person that's fine for a second. Watch breath.
5, 4,
Oh, that's on.
2, 1.
I didn't reset my grief damage.
I got to read this.
On our back still.
It's kind of way back there.
Watch breath.
Oh, I'm jumping. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. What?
Why are you
Oh,
jumping?
this is purgatory, bro.
Yep.
Don't look at him.
Yeah, yep. Those two.
Yeah, his health does
Rule
that
number
like every
one: never
pull.
look at worse health.
Look at your health.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks.
What the fuck? You almost killed us.
Watch breath.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And push back number 3.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Up in the back.
1.
Sparks.
오, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Last pushback.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch breath.
What the fuck? I'm playing so bad.
You're watching breath.
5, 4,
Push through or stop?
Yeah, you can keep going.
Yeah, this is gonna be close.
5.
What the?
Someone gated that?
I fat fingered gate.
People are. Oh, nope. True.
I was playing really bad, man.
4, 3,
That's because Wah tried to
2,
call an early wave.
1.
I got marked twice. That has never happened.
Well, dang.
It's fine. We got one more.
Missed all my ramps.
Does anybody want to break the second shield for the last pull of the week?
No, I'd prefer not to.
Alright, yeah, same actually. Let's just wipe in the first phase with some breath or some shit.
I'm feeling Death's Advance wipe.
Wait, if we wait 3 more minutes,
we
then we
ended
can,
every
we can go
week with the Death's
overtime.
Advance.
We could just overtime and kill it, I guess. Like,
Yeah.
it's fine if we do that now.
How long would we have to overtime to kill it?
Till
You
Sunday.
doing anything tomorrow?
A long time.
Till Sunday.
Because I think also we
I
would
would
be
take
worse for a little bit.
We'd be worse for a lot of it.
have
We'd
to
have
take
like.
a
Oh yeah, I am
quick
falling
shower
asleep
break.
right now, so
Eventually, though, after 16 hours straight, people hit that second wind, and then we're playing well again, you know?
You mean after we go to sleep and wake back up?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what they call it.
It's like that group that was
5,
trying to get the last
4,
jailer kill.
3, 2, 1.
You know, Kovas' guild had US last Ashara.
I wanted to say it, man.
Oh, sorry.
We might have had
I got
like
Monday night, like 8 hours for the reset.
Yeah, we got Xavier's.
Don't put we in that. You did. We were not in the same guild at that point.
He was in the raid with us.
Was the guild named Shuffle?
No, this is
Carried.
Daily Show?
Daily Show, yeah.
Yeah. It's like
Up to you. Cross the meeting you here.
And then breath. Ooh, to push back to.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sparks after.
5, 4, 3,
What the fuck you doing here with that dude? Holy shit.
Just vibing.
My cat is obstacle.
Push breath.
Let me put my cat on the mic.
I'm not doing.
8 o'clock.
Guess we die.
No, we can live this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, now we're definitely not. Alright.
Oh, I just jumped off. What do you mean?
Oh, I was wondering why the boss was evading.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I was hoping for another phase 2 pull, but I guess we can call
The
it there.
triple lightning strike.
We've been thunderstruck.
Oh, my fault. I was talking about let me put my cat on the mic, and then Pip started talking and died.
Honestly, I mean, pretty solid night. I think phase 2 is only going to take another, like,
150 pulls or so.
10-ish pulls to get through it. It's just we need to get there 10 times cleanly, so. And then we can limp our way into next intermission, and that phase is also pretty easy. It's like 10 to 15 clean pulls in that phase. And then last phase is, do we have the damage, and can Wara soak, basically. And there's some like very simple callouts.
I can't wait for Laura to have 80 stacks in the last phase.
Keats, can you explain your details name, please?
Which one is he?
He's the body, wanna feel my body.
I could have seen Keats as what? Wanna buy biscuits.
Someone can figure this out. I'm not. I
It
refuse
looks like
to
song
explain this.
lyrics.
Looks to Macho Man.
Thank you.
Oh.
You explain yours?
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Okay.
Loading screen. Let's see what Aiden's is. For he so
full
loved.
nicknames.
I mean, that's a.
It's a T-shirt.
It's a biblical reference, but I'm sure it's actually referencing
Scrolling
something
in.
else.
Well, just look in Raider.
For he
Good
so
night, guys.
loved the game. Okay. I only see for he so loved the Ga.
Timothy 116. I just like the picture of Jesus shooting a fadeaway.
That's pretty good.
Did you say Himothy?
Yeah, that's what the shirt says. It says Himothy 116.
First Himothy, chapter 1, verse 16.
You know, Evoker's getting a third spec.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Is
that real?
Quit in this game.
That sounds like bait.
I don't
Yeah,
think they
that's-
can ever add a fucking support class to this game.
Support
Can you imagine
evoker?
being
What?
like, yo, I want to go to a key as support evoker.
I mean, there was an
You
interview
need
they
to have like
posted
infinite kicks.
today that said basically the opposite. So this is confusing.
It's wild at making
Something they
something out of
daymined,
nothing.
So
Trying to get that ad revenue.
I did look at the Shadow Priest rework during break.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't know. Like how they're like
It
everything
needs
could be
some
big
heavy
touch.
iteration.
Oh, the Shadow Crash one seems.
Granted,
so
it is the first,
Yeah.
whatever it's called, like, wave of it. I would assume it will get some iteration.
Yeah.
Bro, they need to make Diablo Demon Hunter just the third Demon Hunter spec. It's so simple.
Hell yeah.
That is true. But right now, what they did to Shadow is they basically removed, I think they removed 7 talents. So they had to split talents up that were 1 point into 2 separate nodes now, which is questionable. And then they removed all of its ability to move. So it's the most turret caster in the game now.
You move between. Actually, yeah, no, you can't anymore. So
You
it used
can't
to be you
anymore.
could. It used to be that we had Void Bolt GCD that you could move like stutter
Yeah, in single
second,
target
but-
you won't have any.
But yeah, now
like,
you've got too many spells to
instance.
cast between them.
And they removed instant cast of Mind Spike, which I feel like was fine. But apparently that's a PvP thing. That's a classic PvP affecting PvE thing.
Oh, I want to hear Rice's opinion on the PvP stuff.
Bro, the rogue players are so pissed. It's so funny.
Wait,
every rogue
Kick is shorter now?
No. Well, kick lockout is down to 3 seconds for every melee, which is like 1 second off for everyone but rogue. It's 2 seconds off because theirs was 5 on the lockout. So that's like a bigger nerf on them. Also, blind is only 5 seconds now instead of 8, and so is sap is also only 5 seconds instead of 8. So every RMP player is like flipping their shit and talking about how they're gonna quit the game.
Rogue dead spec.
I just is
I'm playing
PvP
Warrior
like
again.
in an awful spot, and that's why they're doing this. I guess I have no real grasp.
I mean, Rogue
Mage has been it's been the meta comp for
20 years. So
yeah, they're just so privileged, and like now that they're getting brought down to a level where other classes have been for 20 years, they're thinking about quitting the game, which is insane.
Good. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they also get hit by.
All right.
He got hit by
So
the same
true.
bus.
This third spec article is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Because if you read down near the bottom, it says Morgan Day seemed to confirm that basically a new spec is not on the radar, but he never really denied the idea.
Are they making a
That's
new
just the way
class
he
in
talks.
10.1? He never denied that they're not making a new class.
you read the. I hope the priest rework is good because the fucking tints for the tier are fucking banger.
It's good.
No, see, that's the
Yeah, but
trade-off.
why
they're
did-
gonna
why
make.
did
They're
they
gonna
do it,
They're gonna
Rice?
take the worst overall class and give them the best appearance.
It's because like I don't know, people don't understand that the CC reduction is out of the game. Like the 15% CC reduction, but like I don't know. They're just a bunch of losers. Like they can't.
CC, is that different than the diminishing returns, or?
No, you take 15% CC.
Oh,
CC,
the old
set
trinkets that they
bonus.
baked into the PvP talent.
No, the set bonus from your 2 trinkets, you take 15% less CC. Or 10% or some shit, but I don't know. Like, it's good because this game has too much CC, so you sit less CC now.
That is good. Playing
So
the
does
game
it-
is fun.
does it
Yeah,
just
playing the game is
mean-
fun. Dying in 1 stun is not fun.
I mean, our game's going to be slower then because you're going to have people that are like CC locked less often, so they don't get
makes it
just
faster.
blast down.
But they're also nerfing crit.
They're
too.
nerfing crit too, so the game will slow down. Like, playing the game is fun, so like, I don't know what these people are crying about.
Well, it's just rogue mage players don't like their opponents.
I want to
playing the
make
game.
other people not play the game.
Well, because if it
Yeah,
slows
that's
down,
why people
then
play
they
rogue
lose out,
mage.
right? Because they can't take it into. Like,
I mean,
rogue
is
mage
this
can't
Fun
just
is
stay
net
winning,
is net
right?
neutral. If
Is
they're
this
having less
just
fun,
because
I'm
That's
having more
true.
fun.
That is true, Keith, especially in PvP.
It's a zero fun game.
This doesn't make sense though, because like, yeah, you changed the meta, the whole meta and shit, but like, people still won't play threes
Because of solo shuffle?
because of solo shuffle. Like, take an example like Illy. Illy likes playing the game, but like, he doesn't commit to PvP, right? Like he wants, and you can get all the cosmetics from just doing solo shuffle. Like Illy's just like your average like WoW player that's like semi decent at the game, at least in arena. And he's just gonna get the rewards from solo shuffle. He's not gonna queue real threes. Finding a team for real threes is hard. So,
Are threes queues like insanely long these days?
it's not long. It's just like
The reward for doing threes is so much less than the reward for doing solo
the
shuffle.
only reward is the mount, and then like other than that, like it's the rank 1 title. So it's like you have to put so much effort into the game, probably more than raiding. So
Also, 3v3s have been like unchanged. I feel like for
it's
so
also like
long.
more coordinated and stuff. So like you kind of have to use your brain a lot harder.
I don't like the sound of that.
In solo shuffle, you can just blame your teammates, say they're all shit, re-queue.
You can also whisper
Alright.
them after the game racial slurs, and then
Yeah,
block them before they can say anything back.
I've gotten that before, but yeah. No, it's like good. Mostly because I hate mages.
Hey.
Like
Just did 420.69
Fear,
million damage.
I think it was like Cataclysm. I think Fear got reduced down to 6 seconds, but Mage Poly is still 8. So that was kind of cringe.
Well, fear doesn't heal the target.
Yeah. So.
Poly
It breaks-
does.
But so it breaks on.
You
damage.
never polying. Like the heal part of poly is like never actually a factor. I feel like. in
I
PvP.
feel like it is if you're running a cleave comp. Then I guess it would get instant broken anyway if they're in
Then the
cleave.
fear would break
But like you've never
anyways.
had one where like, okay, their entire team is like 60 or 70% and they're getting ground down.
I don't feel like mage exists in a cleave comp.
I mean, it does at 1800. Just not anything real.
No, it's like. But now Poly is 6 seconds now, so now all mages will feel my pain.
Yeah, I gotta say that one was surprising. All the PvP stuff.
I mean, PvP is probably the most popular it's ever been because of solo shuffle. They're probably gonna focus on it more.
Carlos, can you come tank?
I tried already. He was having none of my rat shenanigans.
I don't even have the game. I mean, I'm in the game, but I don't have it open on my monitor. I don't really want to, but
Don't worry about it.
Where's War?
Good one.
Probably in league.
Ah, shit.
Oh, is that the new Glad mount?
I would bet he's in bed, honestly.
What is that new dragon? There's some new dragon.
The long neck.
Boss.
I saw how many
Kazara-
losses that guy had and has recently played. He's definitely back in league.
Kazara.
Oh, he's
that-
definitely playing it, but it's what it is Thursday, right? Not Friday. Yeah. This Hydra model.
Oh
that
my
they
god,
added
girls,
in-game
they're
is-
doing that
what the
rare
fuck?
loot again. Oh my.
Oh, they're doing more of it.
god. What the fuck?
And you can
bro?
upgrade your lariat, which is kind of lame.
They're
Well,
nerfing
they
Lariat.
nerfed
They're
Lariat,
nerfing it.
Lariat.
and they also added, I don't even know the number, but quite a few new crafted pieces.
Dude, they're giving
Although,
you.
even with the Lariat nerf, once you have a socket on everything, wouldn't it be about the same as it was, if not better? Because it's 5 seconds base plus 1 second per elemental gem.
Depends on what embellishments they add.
You seeing these trinkets, bro?
Which ones?
It seems like
the
a lot
rare
of
ones,
primary
or?
stat.
The rare one. Yeah. The fuck? You get
Imagine
crit
not
and
proccing that in
loot.
your opener versus proccing that in your opener. The like, the
guess I could go on PTR
6,000
and see.
fucking primary stat thing.
Your summons attacks have a chance to give you. Oh yeah, no.
Imagine you don't proc that in your opener, you just fucking cry.
No.
Alright, it's gonna be your key rice.
Ooh, Agi staff.
Is the loot
Wait, why
in
can't
the
I go
raid
on my
journal
mid?
yet, I wonder?
No. It looks like just those items.
Can't I go on my mage?
That's for later in the week.
What? But I'm already done keys on this guy.
Bring your mage, man. Let's have fun.
Never
You
have
gotta
fun,
take what you can get, Wah.
Never have fun, that's the key, bro.
You can bring your mage if you really
You
want.
say never have fun, that's the key.
Guilted into it.
Your summons attacks. What about Destro, bro? What if your pet? You're not. What if you're playing Sack, bro?
Growls, have you ever played Kerbal Space Program?
No, but I've heard of it.
Okay.
I
That's
think
the
I
first
saw that
one.
you were playing it.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so much ace.
Are you swapping tunes, Rice? Because we do have 5 now.
Is that part of your job, Aiden?
Not really, no. I just think it's fun.
I got to the moon and then I quit.
Oh, I got to the moon very quickly. That shit was easy.
No, that was not easy for me.
It took me like
Oh,
probably 10 hours to get to
correction.
the moon.
I got to the moon, didn't get back though.
Oh, true. I'm sending a mission to the further moon right now. I have to plant a flag and send 3 people there.
So you're. Let's see.
It's very fun though.
Number 2 sucks. Kerbal Space Program 2.
Yeah, that is true.
Joe, the first boss looks sick. Just the model.
What else is this trinket? I'm just thinking. You're playing Time Breaching Talon and one of these trinkets.
So the only thing I don't understand, the whole crest upgrade thing, are crest drops going to be deterministic or RNG?
I don't know.
It sounds like it's just like concentrated primal infusion.
I mean, like, yeah, if you're, okay, do a key at this level, you're guaranteed to get a piece of one. Like, sounds good.
Yeah, I think so.
What is it? Does it not sound good if it's RNG?
No, because the same way we've seen people get either really lucky or kind of fucked on sparks, I think too much of that and what's supposed to be like kind of the rising tide catch up. If you're playing the game, you're going to be at a certain level system. If you don't have pretty solidly baked in bad luck protection in a game with, I don't know, what, 2 million players-ish, maybe more, maybe less, someone's going to roll really fucking low, and that sucks.
It's funny because I consider that system sparks to have good bad luck protection.
I was gonna say, has anybody in tier really gotten that unlucky with sparks? They seem pretty frequent. I think I've gotten 2 and I've like barely been doing stuff on Warrior.
I've only gotten 1, but I've also been barely doing anything.
Unrelated note, there is a rare back in the next raid.
Bro, it has garbage stats, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't have a proc guy. Like, I don't know why it's rare.
Cause it's rare. Maybe the T-Mug's cool as fuck. Even though Cloak's T-Mug in this game sucks ass.
I'm guessing this is not the final model. 'cause
They
it's
get
like
better.
It is not a backpack.
Why the right?
Wait, is 441 max? Yeah.
Yeah, all that
whose
stuff
KO
is
are you using?
incorrect.
That can't be right.
Raisins.
They don't have all the like end game or end bosses at higher level yet.
So they went from 2 bosses that have rare stuff to 3, basically. I guess it's not that many more.
Where's Mastery? Is this Mastery?
Don't we currently have 3? Isn't Whispering still considered a rare item?
I think aren't the only actual rare ones the I guess there's 2 rings. Yeah, that's right. 2 rings in the Whispering.
It's just this time there's 2 that are on late.
Can you press left, Walshy?
There's 2 that are on late bosses,
yeah.
and
Not sure if we're doing
technically
more.
there's 5 of them, but like 3 of them are just variations on a trinket from the penultimate. Gotta love the proc where you get a massive strength proc and you're slowed for 10% during.
He's got it too spread out, though, man.
Yours, Keats, would be...
I think it's the increased damage one, which is only 5%.
Wait, I don't.
Can you
What are you
get...
talking about?
I will see you again.
All of these... This has to be a tooltip, because all of them show as strength procs. So can you really just get any of the 3?
I'd have to look back at the Wildhead article because it seemed like it wasn't that way. I wonder if it's just...
They're class specific.
Okay, yeah.
Walshy, do you like this pull?
The guy died. I would have liked it if he lived.
So the rogue one is... You bleed for 63k over the 12 seconds.
Dude, this is your classic pug tank, bro.
The warrior one's
like
actually
fuck a vanish for some reason. You're gonna be like fuck.
The warrior
I'm
one
in
is
combat with the fucking idiots,
you
man.
take 5% more damage during the proc.
Yeah, that's what Demon Hunter
you
is.
see the-
I laugh at that.
Did you see the boss mechanic? Cross?
Oh, the Lothar or the Nefarian
one.
Yeah. Or the
Did you
Nefarian callback, but on Lotharian, yeah.
Yeah. Did you see how it's just gonna? It just says "fuck you, druid tanks."
It's gonna have to happen during not like
Yeah,
a
it has to
tank.
happen.
Otherwise, you're screwed if you're a guardian.
I mean, if they really want to do a callback, then no, they won't, because that was the thing. Like they forced warrior tank into whatever berserker stance or whatever it was, so you took more damage during it.
I mean, I feel like it's way different now with just shift your form randomly is so fucking awful.
This guy is so bad, bro.
Okay, let's do you guys want to finish or no?
I want to finish. I'm already here.
I don't mind, but like the guy pulls like a baboon, man. I don't know.
Like if this guy wants the time, then he should just fucking leave. I don't care. Like this guy did a moronic pull, so like.
Oh my god, he lost threat on a Skitterfly again. That's what killed me the first time.
I believe in you
For
guys.
something in particular? Good to be of service.
Fighting a jacked out. I don't even know what this thing is, but he's jacked.
Is he leaving?
Yep.
Motherfucker, man. Would you roll us to this pull?
No, he does half.
Where are you?
An Algothar. He
Wait,
pulled
you
the
can
entire
go off,
room,
but-
spread it out across the entire room, and then wondered why shit wasn't dying with 2 mages in the group.
Damn, he's thick.
Why
You know,
couldn't
that's-
you look like that?
We got a
What the
bunch
fuck?
of like thick models in this one. Next boss
That's
has
kind of what I
models.
thought the that's what I thought Drakthir would look like in general. That wide.
Small ass fucking legs, though.
Bro, I want to fucking scream at this guy.
I put him
Do
on
it.
more so I won't
Just
see him in
whisper, huh?
Finder anymore.
Fuck.
Dude, that guy was fucking awful, man.
Yeah, all the models from this fourth boss look pretty cool. There's like a cool hawk model that plays into it.
That guy was so bad, bro.
That's players that only tank.
Our flight has much to offer.
Go on. Growlithe is here.
Mhm. Go on.
You listen to like DPS though. I don't know. Like people who only play keys and only tank them, just they don't have perspective.
I mean, to be fair, this is true of every role.
We have a bright
People that only play DPS are the same way. Why?
Ooh, touche.
I
No,
disagree
it's
with that.
no, it's true.
No,
like
it's true.
you 100% like are right. If you only play tank, you miss a lot of stuff, which is one of the reasons why like I've been playing healer, because you just learn a lot of stuff that is different. But like it is the same way on every role.
Yep.
What if I just
People who
know
don't play multiple roles suck.
Yeah, like the Aiden playing all roles. I think Keats plays all roles. Like
What if I just know every class slash
Rice.
spec?
I don't think I've seen you tank actually, Rice.
Definitely broadens your perspective.
Yeah, I mean, there's just stuff. There's just stuff you don't like. There is no reason you should track, or like depending on your UI, like will not even show up if you're in a certain role. Like, I don't have certain debuffs show up when I'm not healing, like because there's nothing I can do
I'm not
about 'em.
even. I'm not even talking about that though.
I know.
I think
perspective.
also tank. So DPS aren't immune to this, but a DPS with a god complex gets laughed and memed out of the game way faster than a tank does.
I just disagree, but I mean that's fine. There's some sick models in this next raid. I think we get to fight a. Shoot, I'm drawing a blank on the name of this now. I'll just post it.
You're going to bed, right, Raisins?
Yeah, I think so. After that,
Right.
Regardless, unless they update you would need to update the Shadow Priest rework quite a bit in order for me to.
Is that it?
Play it's about to be the slowest.
I mean, I'm gonna try and do one. I don't know what. Like, it's gonna be like pure pug at this point.
Fuck. It's healer and tank that we gotta fuck. Shit.
Let's get Keats to tank, bro.
Unless I
Jesus
heal.
Christ.
You guys want to see me heal?
Bro, the Walsh heal is sick.
Well, I'm sure it's real good with the bug right now too.
Black Boss is like weird looking because it seems like it's going to be small, which I always kind of dislike.
Oh man, I hope RMP players shit the bed next season, bro. They can't kill a polymorph. I'm gonna laugh so hard.
If the target has not recovered fragments of their mind, they are lost forever and perish. That'll be a fun
That's
one.
Zoth.
This is
So it sounds like a leaf where you had to go pick up your body.
Yeah, we didn't actually kill N'Zoth. It was a dream.
Oh, true.
This is when you leave.
I mean, it fits with Deathwing, right? Like, he was getting corrupted by old gods. This lab makes sense.
Have a look around.
Actually have a lot of mechanics in here already. That's surprising. It's fast.
Oh, Grouse, I'm assuming we don't really need heavy execute damage in phase 3. Like, if we get there, it's an easy kill.
I don't know about that.
'Cause if we need heavy, I'll go arms, but right now, Fury looks better for everything else.
I noticed you swapped to Fury when I started seeing you on the damage meters near the top.
Damn, fucking.
I mean, I think it's something we can just kind of swap when we
Yeah, I
get
can
there
also
and
swap
see.
last second, too.
Oh, I didn't realize blind became 5.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Blind and Sap are both 5.
Oh, fuck, that's hilarious.
So, Walter, are you healing or what are we doing here?
Why didn't they change
no, I
that
was checking
before?
that. I think I might just fuck the key, honestly.
Okay.
But you two have fun. I'll try.
We'll try.
I'm just here.
Last boss looks kind of sick. Lots of void stuff, though.
Alliance, a Horde versus Alliance expansion.
Rawless, I think I put way too much fuel on this ship.
Are you gonna totally overshoot the moon?
No, I can
Or
just
the moon
throttle
too?
it down. I'm just gonna return back to Kerbin with like a fucking multiple fuel tanks full.
Hey, are you applying or making?
I'm applying.
That doesn't seem ideal, Aiden.
Yeah, it's a waste of money is the problem, and it's too late. I could just reset it with less fuel, but that's, I'm already all the way up here.
Isn't Kerbal Space Program one of the ones that's like insanely involved? And, like people, I feel like this is one of those games people invest like years into.
Yes, it's a game that every time you figure something out about how to be good, you're like, man, this shit's easy, and then you realize there's like infinite more shit to learn, and like every time you learn something new that's even harder, and you don't know how to do it.
Oh,
and I think that's happened even for people who have like tens of thousands of hours in this game are still having that same problem. There's just like so much knowledge to learn in this game. It's insane. So it's like actual space travel.
Yeah, that's what I've heard about it. So this last boss is full on like they are an evoker. They're gonna disintegrate us. What else can evokers do? What are we gonna get tail swiped in here?
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Was it Scale Command or something?
Yeah, I don't know how to say any of the names in this journal, so it's Scale Commander Sarkarth. Then there's the fun ZSK Zigharn.
Wait, you actually got accepted? What the fuck?
I don't know either.
Just here reading the changes.
I don't know. The journal on this last boss makes it seem like we're going to be in some like big void platform.
Any raid bosses in the chat?
Well, I'm on PTR
Welcome
looking
back.
at the journal, yeah.
Hell yeah, baby. I looked at the. Don't really care about the early bosses.
You wanna play?
Rorschach looks interesting though, just from a conceptual standpoint. Like early concept, of course, like his placement in the raid.
Rorschach? I don't think I've looked at him yet.
He should be the one after the warband. I do.
Yeah,
so
I see
believe.
him.
What the hell is the recruiter friend interface? Where is it?
Why are all those bosses like thick as fuck?
How do I? They're big
Right?
boys. How do I find them? How do I find the interface support? Aiden? Oh wait, it's up here.
What was he talking about?
Recruiter friend. I was trying to figure out how to like get a code.
Oh yeah, it's just on like your social menu or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Okay. I'm sorry.
Copy
I was
link.
not listening really.
No problem. final boss has interesting mechanics, and I like the like persistent one.
Yeah, I mean, at first glance, it seems good.
Yeah, I like the. It reminds me simply of like how Kill Jaden was, where it was like mainly a single target fight. There are ads that he spawns, but they aren't like tons of them. It seems like, which is interesting.
There's quite a few knockbacks in it. I feel like it's just going to be a big void platform.
Yeah, and well, I mean, I assume it's not going to start as a void platform, but it will definitely end as one.
Yeah, because she has weird like voidy models.
Yeah, I mean, over the
Or
course
he,
of the
I
fight,
guess.
I think it's he is like going insane and like using more of the void, and then his final form is like super like juiced up. It was on like they data mined the models. There's like the normal one, then there's like a slightly void one for phase 2, and then like a super big
I mean,
garage style.
they're on PTR right now. You can see the models for everything except Lotharian.
Oh, okay, sick. Apparently, the Lotharian fight, I was looking at one of the devs talking on Twitter, because people are like, oh, the trinkets are like annoying. There's like the damage to yourself. They were saying that it seems like, or saying just like to wait for stuff.
Just wait.
Yeah, wait to see how the fight works out. Also, no, girls, I meant specifically the first skill commander. The Empty Recollection and Null Glimmer are like the ads that spawn, but like the actual boss has like different models that show up in the journal.
Oh, I see.
Like it's like partially it's like purpley, kind of bigger, and then it has like a. It reminds me very much of like Garrosh when he was like super big. Less eyeballs though.
I knew you would like my way.
Magmarak's another single target boss in that cool spot, which is interesting. Although that fight seems very young.
I mean, Journal is surprisingly complete for this.
Yeah,
early.
I mean the first boss is like completely done. Lots of mechanics for all of them. The final boss has a full set of mechanics.
I mean, that means we're gonna 9 bosses. So they test heroic over 3 weeks.
Yeah, that
and
would
then
make sense.
Mythic over 3 weeks too.
It depends on what bosses they test. I mean, they're definitely testing the final boss. I would assume of either heroic or mythic.
Yeah, who knows about a heroic? Definitely not mythic.
Well, I mean, they didn't test Rezagoth on heroic at all.
So you're looking at like 7 weeks of raid testing, just about 2 months. So that means they're going to be starting essentially probably not next week, but the week after.
Yeah, could be. Yeah. These fights are like super actually. A lot of stuff in here.
Yeah, they're gonna be raid testing here very soon.
Which means that tier set bonuses should also be probably next or the week after update.
Man, we gotta kill this boss.
True.
Stop sucking ass, then.
I'm sorry.
Hey man, I played
Man,
okay
dude,
tonight.
Kitchen being here, dude. Left side is so different now. It's crazy. It actually does not feel the same.
I told you.
I believe it.
Like the ad just like it just always died. Like it only didn't die one time. That it like got its cast off dying. Maybe twice, but I don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that sucked, but like there was nothing we could do about it, so we just played on.
I mean, I'm happy that we learned it the way we did because now it's like extremely easy. Like everyone just knows
weights
to
off.
send it. Yeah, we actually just took the weights off. Like that ad just gets annihilated. It's really nice.
Only thing, like we did really well tonight. Only thing I'm frustrated about is I'm still getting like twice a night my 2 and the G9, which is my like main button on my mouse, just don't work. Like they stop working for like 30 seconds mid pull, and then I relog and they work again. And I'm totally at a loss as to what it is.
You got the virus.
I spent like 4 hours today because I was like, I bet this is some random LVUI thing. And I just redid my entire UI and no longer using LVUI. And it did not work.
What's that?
Could be hardware.
I mean, I've been monitoring, like, nothing suspicious is happening. Like, just monitoring stuff. So I changed mice. And the weirdest part to me is that one is a keyboard bind and one is a mouse bind. So, like, I cannot figure it out.
I mean, what if the button on the mouse itself is like getting bad?
Well, sure, but then why would the keyboard button not work?
Oh, like you're like pressing at the keyboard sometimes it doesn't work?
Yeah, so just
weird.
like it's totally random. It like works almost every pull, and then a minute into a pull, I'll be like, oh, and this is the worst part. It's my shield slam button and my execute button. So like I just can't shield slam for like 30 seconds.
Are they like both Logitech products or?
The mouse is, the keyboard is not.
And I assume you cannot replicate that issue like outside of WoW, so it's
Nope,
probably
I've played.
Yeah.
Like I played a bunch of keys. I went into LFR. Like I've never seen it outside of WoW, and I have not seen it outside of the Razagath fight. So like I don't know what it is. My thought last night was because it's shield slam and execute, which I'm playing
random procs,
sudden death,
yeah.
and it's a proc thing. So
Yep,
maybe they're
that's what I'm
not
thinking.
actually procking, but it's
Yeah,
showing
I've
that they're
actually
procking.
had that with execute before.
But it seems like, and I mean, I'm mid-fight trying not to get blown off, so like I'm sitting there trying to see, do I actually have a proc on this? And like I can never really tell, but
I haven't seen that bug in such a long time. I've had that before though, where like execute will proc, but you can't actually use it at all.
that is interesting. Maybe it's... So it is always with a proc because the button is glowing from that.
Do you have the macroed? I think if you macro it, it fixes it.
What do
So
you
I
mean?
think-
Like just doing
Yeah, just
like
do like
cast shield
make a
slam
macro
micro
that
or
says
something?
like / cast shield slam, yeah.
Interesting,
And I
yeah.
think
I'll
that
try
like
that.
gets around it somehow. At least I remember that's what it did for execute.
Am I doing no damage, bro?
Equip. Resonates with the power of the chosen Dragonflight. Granting
Never stand
590 secondary stat. Allies with a different resonance gain 65 secondary stat. This effect does not stack. Agility, intellect, strength. Fascinating.
Yeah, I went full extreme, Keats. I was like, we're just tearing it all apart to figure this out.
Hey, sometimes that's how you have to do it.
Are you gonna keep not using LVOI?
I don't know, like, I set up instead of like, so I had used just extra LVUI buttons as where like your like weak or pack would be like in the middle of your screen, just with like non-click through and stuff. Mainly because like then you can see the like pushing on the buttons, which I know you can do in weak auras now, but like I don't know how, and I think it's fairly complicated custom. So
how much
I
mana
need to
bombs
look into
did
that
you
then,
get?
if you can do that now.
you can do it if you
Quite a few.
if you want to spend the $5 and sub and get like Now or Nagi's UI. They both have them now, and you could just steal the code.
Okay, yeah, I've done that before.
But it is like Nagi figured it out, and it's custom code, so I haven't seen it anywhere. So that's why I was using LVUI like mainly, because I just was like, oh, I can get that same functionality, and I just won't have the like, oh, I switched talents and I have to swap this around.
Yeah.
So I made the weak aura pack to replace it, and then I have shadowed unit frames, but basically everything else is default. And honestly, it's not terrible. So I don't know. I might play around with this a little longer.
I've gone like back and forth, but I think I'm like perma elf now.
I don't like the way like basically everything that is like non-play stuff looks. Like my chat just seems weird. Like my like mini map, all that stuff, and I know I can like get stuff to do it, but like then I have to download 10 more add-ons or whatever for it. Everything just feels weird, and I don't know if it's because it's like different or if it actually is just worse.
Yeah.
I just wish I could like disable stuff that I don't want. Like I don't want my reputation bar showing, but I don't know if I can disable that. 'Cause it's
No. Is he like
you
facing the
can
wrong
do the
way?
reputation bar.
Then you need to be
'cause
on
I
the
had
other
to do that
pillar.
one. You mean you have it
Even
set
there,
up
you just
for
gotta be
like
on the other pillar.
it's showing your like Marok like reputation or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just go into the like the Dragon House summary, and you probably have one of whichever one is showing checked as show with experience bar, and it will turn it off. I had to do that today, so I mainly don't like how like LVUI shows like nice succinct summaries of like durability and like your MS.
Yeah, I also
and,
have
like,
to check that so much more now.
so many like the guild panel just like functions easier, like so much stuff like that just works better.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, Gross.
Right, exactly. If you've never used it, like, then sure. It's definitely not mandatory, but
because it sucks. I'm just kidding.
I think PvPers like open their third eye and they don't need like all these weak Rs and shit.
Yeah, and then if you're a rogue mage player, you close that third eye and get angry when you're overpowered. She is nerfed.
True.
I mean, I will say I do think my like just performance wise, maybe it was slightly better tonight. Like game performance, not my like personal performance. So, but that's just from turning off like 50 different add-ons, essentially. Man, such a complicated macro too.
Need help with it?
If this works, I will
Chat
be.
GPT.
If this works, it is like official. To you is
To you tech tips.
Yeah, he's full on tech guy for the guild. What it could also mean is that Tuyu has just gotten to the point in his life where he's old enough that he's already encountered all of these things.
That's more of what the answer is.
It's not knowledge, it's experience.
I am also starting to have that stuff happen to you, so I know the feeling.
Man, the way they did this new zone is very cool.
Oh, are you actually in the new zone? I didn't.
Yeah,
get
it's
cool.
cool.
Open your map. You'll see.
I really like it.
You just fly down it. It's seamless.
It's seamless.
You think it's in the game right now for us?
No, I don't think so.
I have to assume it is because like there's no way they didn't have that modeling like.
Yeah, it's just underneath. Like it's just underneath the ground. That's all it is.
They just like cover it with stuff.
Yeah, well, because the hole. So the one that you get to that's like in like between Oneran Plains and Teldrassus, that hole right now is just like, it's just like a dip in the ground with like water in it and stuff. Like it's like kind of there's a couple things there, but it's not really anything.
Is it the hole from like the cinematic that you're talking about, where they like go into that space? I don't know what it's called.
Huh? No.
Did you not see the cinematic yet?
I watched the cinematic, but I don't remember.
That was in the Reach.
That was just in the Reach.
Okay.
They were just like
I've never been there, so.
No, yeah, that's the Dr. Strings, but no, that's just the Reach. But no, it's in between. Like if you look on the map, actually, you're in P. But yeah, it's just like it's sick. It's a really cool tunnel going just down. The zone itself, I also think is very, very cool. I mean, it's huge.
Is it big? I know they said
it's very big. It's like sitting in the middle of it, you can see towards the edges, but it's all foggy. But like it's a pretty large zone. I mean, they were not lying when they said it's bigger than Zereth Mortis. It's huge. And there's like in it, there's like I'll say three and a half like distinct subzones. There's like the caldera in the back, the raid zone, the like area in the center, and then like off towards the edges there's like 2 little outposts for the new factions that you're friends with. The Kitchen, have you gone
Wait,
back
there's
to the
more
caldera?
than one faction?
Yeah, there's the mole people, and then there's the Dargra, the rock people from.
Okay. I thought there was just one new faction, so yeah, it does seem like a lot of stuff.
All I did was fly
Did the
down there
Drogbar
just to
have a
see it.
renown track?
Drogbar, there you go. I'm pretty sure the Drogbar also have a renown track. Yeah.
Oh, because yeah, like Growler said, I thought only the Wolves did.
I'm gonna call it right now. There's gonna be some sort of like.
I think you're wrong because
mole
if you
people
go to this,
transmog.
if you go to the summary page, there's only one.
Only one? Oh, okay.
Showing on there.
Yeah, there's okay. I was wrong.
There's gonna be a mole people transmog of some sort, and that's gonna be Aiden's default for a while.
Oh, absolutely.
What I want to know is, can you just fly to the Reach? I haven't even tried that, and that's coming in 2 weeks.
You can. I tried to flying to the Reach.
Won't you be able to do that in 07?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did it today on my on this character on this like PTR.
I mean, they're like knocking so many things out of the park with this already, but like another one is they are already posting tuning stuff for the Mythic Plus dungeons.
Yes, the
Bracken Hide, all of them.
All of them are getting tuning stuff. Yeah, they kind of are going crazy with it.
Wait, they're doing their job?
Yeah.
I mean, the pace at which they're doing it is insane.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely want to get this stuff out there early.
They have changed, even Freehold they have changed, so.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they
the Freehold one is minor.
themselves.
They nerfed Painful Motivation.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, okay.
That's a buff to the dungeon.
Yeah. I like when
I don't know what that trash does. It always killed itself.
That's the trash that just kills itself,
It
right?
kills itself, yeah.
Well,
And the
not
mobs
anymore, it
around
doesn't.
it. Well, I mean,
it probably still well.
It's
It still
3%
exists.
per thing to 1% of its health, so it still
That's
works.
huge.
Well, yeah.
Yeah?
They
No, it's
nerfed.
small.
They already nerfed the. I think both, because there's 2 different types of pelters. I think in Lotharian's lair, they already like cut those values way down.
Oh man, I wanted to
They
see
also
people get one
changed.
shot.
They also. I didn't remember that they didn't even have a cast time on it.
Wait, for what?
They changed it from no cast to like a 2.5 second cast.
Dude, I prepared my fucking succubus pull pelter tech speech. I'm
Wait,
excited.
what was this about Succubus? The Pelters? I'm trying
I'll
to remember
have to
what.
wait and see.
All right.
I mean, most of this stuff is nerfs in the old one, but they do like buff some of them. So
What knew he lost?
I was just saying, the Kitchen. If
When
you
we
go to the caldera, like the
fire
back
you
of
up.
the map, there's a really sick like void portal back there.
the
I'll have to go down there. I just copied another character because my hero's 392 on the last one I copied.
The Kata dungeon, I feel like, is most up in the air because, like, well, for a lot of reasons. It seems I like went and looked at it, so like it seems cool. I remember it from Time Walking too. I guess it's like very open, but 100% that dungeon is going to be good or bad based on how they do. Whether you have to basically 100% like W pull, like if they make it count so that you can actually skip stuff instead of just pulling everything in a linear path, that dungeon might be okay.
What dungeon is it again?
The Vortex Pinnacle.
That one's a cool
that's the
one.
Elixir one, right?
Yeah, the mobs
yeah,
are
I
gonna
guess it's that one.
Still be like ghosts and Mario.
That one drops a
Assad.
mount.
I've never understood how those work because I didn't do it when it was like content you had to care about. So if if you look away from them, they spawn.
Yeah, you had you had to keep looking at them.
Oh, if
like
you look at them.
yeah, it's like Ghosts and Mario. You had to look at them so they wouldn't move, and if you looked away, they would move.
I have wiped to bosses in this dungeon at Time Walking for sure.
Yeah, so have I.
I really wish you had all your dragon riding shit unlocked though on PTR.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
nice.
it's
Can you
annoying.
not get the new abilities yet? Even
No, I don't think so.
That sucks. I'm excited about those too. The like stop one, especially.
Yeah, I'm excited. Oh, the thing I think is cool about the other one, the skimming the ground, is because like you can't really get high in this like underground. Like the ceiling is very high,
true.
but it's not like flying miles above the Unaran Plains high. Like you can only go so high before you have to like start going down. So it definitely makes sense that they don't
Probably
punish you.
why they added it.
Yeah. Like right now, I'm as high as I can be, and I'm very close to the ground still, like in the grand scheme of things.
Okay, I see what you're talking about here. That is pretty cool.
I own.
Well done.
But my trash damage sucks ass. Because I don't have range feather.
It's crazy that they have all these world quests ready too. Like, this feels very complete.
The new zone? Or
Is that what you look like, Growlus?
There's no like voice acting.
It'd
for
be
this
sweet
stuff,
if I
but
did, right?
There's all the world quests and shit are here. Rares and stuff are up.
Yeah.
They have a blue one of those, Aiden, too, with like red hair and bindings that also looks pretty cool. It reminds me of a troll doll.
What is it like a mob or a pet or what?
It looks like a pet.
It's a baby fire elemental. I assume it's a pet. It doesn't say though.
Looks funny.
They have a bunch of puppy models.
Puppy monkey baby.
Oh yeah, agility two-handers are getting fucking cantrip weapon.
Yeah,
Or
I told my
can-
friend that's the bear buff. It's that
Yeah,
weapon.
I can only assume it's going to be a cantrip because I think it would be very weird to simply just put a weapon under the very rare that has a unique model.
Dude,
So-
do you just close your eyes on this pull? Like, I don't even know what's happening, bro.
You need to know when you get your 8th orb up, so you got to keep your eyes open.
What pool would you close your eyes on ever?
You could close your eyes on.
I mean, it's not
a lot
wrong.
of
And if
pools.
you
It's
close
basically
your
two
eyes,
buttons on
battle,
the top
it
of the
always feels like nothing's changed at all. What?
Bro,
Ah.
I actually don't know what's going on right now.
What
They're
dungeon are
singing
you in?
Pompeii.
We're
I'm in-
doing all the lashers on Fort Week.
Oops, all lashers.
Ah, shit.
I mean, all the lashers does not sound scary to me, but that's because
It's not, but it just
on
lives
prot.
forever.
I thought
Or
you
prot
just
warrior.
wiped to it the last dungeon you did with that tank.
Yeah, but this tank actually kept them together and lived. Like, so it cascaded last time because he spread them out incredibly far, like doing that weird constant kite even when everything was at 80% health. Lost threat on some of the skitter flies. I died. And, like, Rice and I couldn't really damage them anyway because they were so spread.
I mean, to be fair, and I wasn't there, but like if you watch like actual good groups do that pull, they shroud the tank in. The tank gets to the farthest packs, pulls, and then you can pull the two side packs and then get the skitterers that patrol like right by the steps last.
Dude, what do
and
you
then
think
it
you
all
just
funnels
did?
together.
Yeah,
Carlos,
that's
you're a
what we
nerd.
because we actually have a rogue. We didn't have a rogue in the other group.
You say I'm a nerd, Keith?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, yes. I'm assuming you are too.
Assuming.
Oh, what the hell?
Did you hear what he said earlier? He said he has a speech prepared for the fucking mobs in one of the dungeons.
I think we were talking about this one day. I'm pretty sure Keats is the highest level of nerd in the guild.
Yeah.
Like
You
I don't think
think he
anybody
is?
passes.
Plays competitive Magic the Gathering, of course he is.
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm
anyone passes Keats.
Not doing that right this moment.
Yeah.
He's definitely up there, but I feel like the competition is so stiff. Can you
Who
really
else?
like crown a winner?
Magic
else
the
competes, you
Gathering is
think,
like
with Keats?
Giga though.
Okay, the thing is, everyone else has like lives that are not like in front of a computer, right?
At least a little
mean,
bit.
Not
Yeah,
the people
sure.
talking.
Keith.
Not really, but
Like in spring and summer, yes. I
Well,
spend a
as
lot of time
another
outside.
factor, like of the people who would be competing, like I mean, like Grolus and Marius and whoever else. I don't know.
what about like me and Illy and Wa? I don't think we really I mean, maybe.
I feel like
how nerdy is
I feel like you and Wa are. You are definitely nerdy, but you're also like. I mean this in like the best way possible, so take it that
Alright,
way.
just say it, Carlos.
You're like
Call me a
also the
slur.
most normal, like of a lot of the people in guild. Like you like pro sports, you follow sports really
that's
closely,
true.
which I feel like is
I
like
was gonna
very kind of just
that's
normie.
normie
Wa's
points.
similar.
Like watching
Yeah,
pro
Wa's
football,
similar,
there's too
Phallus
many
is
normie
similar,
points.
Ghost I think is similar. So
Yeah.
Illy's like less of like a classical nerd, you know? He's like a weirdo.
Yeah, you're like a.
That's true, and I also just know less about like Illy outside of WoW, like so.
Keats is like a Dungeons and Dragons, like you think of a nerd in the dictionary kind of guy.
Yeah,
Just a weirdo.
I would say
Hold on, I
Keats
can
is
take
the
that.
nerdiest because of his comments about Dungeons and Dragons, not even like Magic. Because like I am nerdy enough that like I also play card games and like love stuff like board games, like nerdy board games.
Like
And
Solar Quest?
I don't play Magic, but I am interested enough in that sort of thing that I have watched a lot of like Twitch about Magic and like am interested in it. I just don't want to like invest the time to learn it. So
Nobody
like
should play that game right now.
Have you ever played Solar Quest for us?
Hey, the game's
No.
still good.
Nightmare
Wait, doesn't
Monopoly.
it?
We hate the people in
Eagle
charge.
Monopoly in space.
The people in charge are just milking that cow. I had to quit.
I don't play Magic because I know if I started to invest time into it, I would just fall down the rabbit hole, and I don't need another like game like that.
I had to quit because I'm like I'm the type of person like, oh, there's a collector edition out, sweet, I'm gonna get that.
Oh, Kitchen, yeah, you are definitely that sort of
And
person.
then they started like, oh, here's a new card. There's 6 different versions of art. This one's rare. Now we have collector edition packs that are $30 a pack. I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, it's insane.
Okay, here's a question for you, kids. Do you play it? Do you play Magic like in person?
No, I mean,
so you just play online?
I used to, but never since I moved. I was just not vibing with the local store, so I stopped.
I feel like that would bump you up like even
I don't
another
understand
tier.
what's happening right now.
Talking about who the biggest nerd in the guild is.
If the guild implodes, maybe I'll give it another shot. You know?
Why would you put that on us?
He is so easy. How? I'm done.
I
No,
mean,
I'm not.
I hope the guild atmosphere is not, oh my god, we have sucked so much this tier, we're gonna implode.
Oh, no, I wasn't implying that.
I didn't think you were, but...
Dude, why won't you finish the key, man?
Did somebody else leave?
Sounds like
It's
it might
2 in a
happen.
row where as soon as it wasn't timeable, the tank's just like, welp, I'm out.
God, they're such tank players are such babies and pugs, dude. It's
They are,
crazy.
And data plugs too.
Like, yeah, and it's just like, oh my god, dude. I know it's so hard to play tank. I'm so sorry I wasted your time. Goofy ass.
That's why you
Pugging
gotta make
period
sure
is just awful, man.
everyone has already timed that key at that level, and then you're like, okay, everyone's gonna be chill, they don't care.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point?
Well, people just doing it
I
for
don't even
weekly
know if that guarantees it, though.
is the best. Like so many people just like are doing it for score, and those are the worst people because
But
they're
like,
like, oh, I
it
gotta
wasn't
go.
gonna be score. Why not? I don't get it.
It's not foolproof, but the best thing I have tried is basically you look for a group that is marked completion, but you look at how like the players are in the comp, and if they're like 2,500 and they're saying completion, they are probably good enough that it's not going to be a fiesta, and you like probably time it. But also, if something goes wrong, they're not going to leave because they marked it as completion. Like otherwise, on every single character I've been playing recently, all the way from like 5s to 20s, if something goes wrong, there's like 50% chance it's just disbanding before you finish.
This game is so bad.
I don't think there's anything that like Blizzard can really do about it, to be honest.
Like people are awful.
It's just people.
Yeah, it is people and like the group dynamics of
I mean, they could implement some kind of weak lever penalty.
There is
They
definitely
could,
some
and there's
negative.
been suggestions, but
Or
I
is
don't
that
think it's
then-
going to help that much, to be
At
honest.
the very
Some
least,
kind of toxicity for people to hold a key hostage one way or another.
if you get rid of depletion,
like a vote
if
to quit.
depletion
I think
depletion
getting
was
rid of
not a
depletion
thing,
is
it would
actually
still be fine. Because at least you still have your key. You're not screwed. You're not like, oh damn, my 20's now a 19, and 19 is
That would be interesting.
Yeah, I
meaningless.
think they should get rid of depletion.
Like the only way you should lower your key is by talking to the panda. Like you shouldn't be able to lower your key level ever. And like you finish the key to get a new one at the same level, or you don't finish and you have the same one, same level.
Yep.
That'd be great.
And if you're just like, fuck, I'm not completing this key. There's the NPC. You go to it, boom, you lower it.
Yeah.
That's. I don't know why depletion exists. Like I still think like keys should be random. I don't think you should be able to go up to any dungeon and get a key to like go into it. Some people think otherwise. Like you should just be able to select the key level and go into it.
Yeah, I mean,
that's
people like
a
it
little
on
bit
the realm,
much.
but it might be too much.
I mean, I think if you see that on live, it's going to be...
People would farm stuff too easily.
Well, maybe that, but also it just changes how Mythic Plus works. Like, if you can go to a vendor and get a 20 with the exact affixes of the key you want, or actually 20 is a bad example for us. So say we're like trying to time 23s. So those are hard for us. And so we go and we wipe on some pool that we have to do because we need to time it, and we fuck it up. Well, now we can just go and do that pull, like get a new key, do the pull again.
Yeah, that's what's good about it, though.
So
Just
that's what's
practicing.
good, but that is now just like rating. So that is very different from how Mythic Plus is now. And that I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that is a like big change to make.
Yeah. Just
I
like
still
the infinite
think
practice.
if you don't deplete a key, like then people on the top end, if that's what they want to do, right? Like, they're like, okay, we barely fucked it up, and they can go back and do the same key again and again. That's fine, because like it at least lets them want to do it. But it also saves people, like if you're just doing a 20 to get it done with your friends, and so's internet goes out, and now your key is depleted. There's nothing you can do about it. There's no pausing the timer. It's over. And now you're down to a 19. I just think depletion doesn't make much sense. You're already, like, I already think too, like, deaths and keys probably shouldn't count towards the timer, because they usually fuck your timer anyways.
I mean, I've heard pretty good arguments on both sides, so I don't really know how I feel about it. I do think they are looking at all of this, though. And I think we're going to see some change. It's not going to be till like the end of this expansion, though, at the earliest.
Yeah, I mean that might, maybe they'll do that with like season 4, and like things don't deplete or something like that, and just test it out and see how people feel.
Dude, that just made me not want to do keys for the rest of the week. Honestly, holy fuck.
I mean, the solution is like obvious, but frustrating and annoying for lots of people, and like especially introverted people. It's to find a group of people that you want to do keys with and like do them with them.
Neither of those groups want to actually do keys this late into the tier.
Well, sure. I mean, that's what I mean. It's frustrating. Like, if you have different, goals than other people. But like the solution for WA is to find other people, like obviously that wouldn't be in guild except for maybe, one straggler that he likes to do keys with. But that is easier said than done. Keys are a good system, but they got a lot of flaws that are not easy to fix.
Yeah. I do not understand why that guy did not want to complete, bro. Was he even like full 421s? Did you inspect him? I didn't inspect him.
Let me look him up.
I mean, also remember the dynamic with a tank or a healer is different, because while you guys might
they can
have
just
to
go
apply to
again.
a bunch of groups, they can just go right away.
Yeah, I the way I phrased it was definitely wrong and stupid, but when I was talking about the god complex, That's a little bit of what I was getting at. Like, you're right, there are plenty of arrogant as fucks DPS out there, and if we just go by if X% of any population is going to be that way, there's 3 times as many DPS at least, so yeah, there's going to be more of them. But tanks get coddled.
They do. I don't give a shit. Like, just play your fucking role and don't talk to me. Like, I don't want to ever hear anything about, like that's the thing that's so annoying, is that it's like,
I still don't agree with that. Like, the number of times I've gotten flamed as a tank and
tanks get a
keys
lot of
is insane.
flames.
Like,
Tanks do
every
get a lot
time
of
you fuck
flame.
up, you get flamed in a pug. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, I feel like tank players get flamed a lot, but DPS players, like, I don't know. I feel like it might be the other way around, actually. DPS players get coddled. Because the problem is that tank players have, like, the worst
DPS
mental.
players' mistakes are much harder to notice.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I was talking about this to Aiden a while ago. Is that it's like tanks are obviously more important, but DPS players, like, you can literally just not time stuff without a DPS player with DPS that are bad. Like, I legitimately have failed 1 Shadow Moon this season because I was tanking and the 3 DPS simply could not kill the ads on Nurgle. They literally they just could not kill them, and then 1 left, and that was it. Like. But like, I don't know. I don't understand, like, what the problem is with tank players though. Like, that's the thing that's annoying. It's like I constantly just, like, the DPS players are, like, always babies, but, like, tank players, like, take it to an extra level where, like, they fuck up. I think that's the thing. DPS players, I feel like, are, like, annoying because they're constantly, like, toxic usually. But tank players are annoying because if they make a mistake, they eat, like, because tanking is so strong, pretty much the only way you die is if you're doing something wrong. Like, obviously the healer helps you, but, like, when you like make, like, actual fuck ups and just get killed by something, it's usually because, like, you had no buttons and weren't, like, pulling properly. Or, like, in like a 28, not like in, like, actual high keys. Because high keys is different. Like, those are the things that I think about when it's just like they throw a fit and leave. It's like, dude, really? Like, you were the one to keep yourself alive. Like, that's the whole point of, like, being a thing. Like, the healer can only help so much. So, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I exactly agree with Wa after thinking about it, but I also don't think that, like, DPS players are the only ones that are, like, super toxic.
I mean, that's not what I mean. I'm saying I disagree with the fact that tank players are more toxic and are coddled. I am saying that all specs are equally shitty in terms of having, like, awful toxic people that are going to leave your groups.
I feel like
and there are more DPS in that sample because there are more DPS. Is my only argument.
I feel like it actually might just be that it's healers.
I mean, the number of healers I've seen leave groups, it's a ton. Like,
I feel like healers are probably the worst.
I think Mythic Plus is just like, obviously the fucking solution is like, just get a group of 5 people, you know? And then it's just like, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's the shitty but obvious solution.
Not just like group of 5 people that you trust that they won't leave. Or like some shit just comes up. It's just annoying.
In general, though, I feel like everyone is annoying. All pugs
Everyone
are like
sucks.
the worst.
Fuck people.
All the pugs.
The other-
What do you
all the
think
pugs
I've
are
been
just
saying
annoying.
for the past 2 years?
Tanks have so much more responsibility with the group. That's why I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
They
you
have
literally-
overall just more responsibility and more leverage on the success or failure of the group. There's no doubt about that.
I mean, I think
One
if
of
you
them, they have
truly
to
feel that way, you should level a tank and pug keys
Yeah.
and see how it is and see if it changes your perspective. Because my guess is that it would.
So here's the thing: tanks control the pace of a key. They cannot control anything else. They control if they
but
die.
that's like
They control how
90%
you
of what.
No.
Yes.
The most important part of it
In
is
pugging, yes.
As someone who has tanked pugs many times, I played Demon Hunter first. That was the first class that I played. I played both specs. Tanking is like being able to do those pulls is like very important, but I wouldn't say it's 90% because you can do all of these pulls, but if the DPS simply cannot kill the stuff in a like timely manner, timing a key is different.
Well, that's
to complete
on
a
the
key,
tank though. That's on the tank.
A tank cannot do
if
the
they
DPS.
can't kill pulls.
Well,
Like
I mean, if you
I've been
pull
in groups where we have the damn miss pulls for the group. Like they either pull too much or they pull too little.
I get what Illy's
I mean,
saying.
in my alright, I did a 17 Shadow Moon, and on the final boss, they could not do the damage to kill the wall, like the single.
If they don't
wall.
have overall damage, they just don't have overall.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not
Yeah.
talking about. I'm not talking about damage individually because I know.
But
again,
a
you
tank
have to, like,
could
knowing how to pull,
easily
but, like,
make or break a group by how they pull. Easily.
Well, yeah, if they pulled poorly, then yeah.
But
I'm talking
DPS
about, like,
are just we're just training dummy the whole dungeon. You know, we kick and then we training dummy the whole dungeon. That's
Yeah,
why I
but
do it. I don't have to
problem is
think.
that if people don't know how to do that, I feel like that's the problem. Is that it's not like for me, it's like, yeah, obviously I can go into any key and carry it as long as it's like tank's fine enough. But not everyone can just like walk a key is the problem. And when you go to like plug DPS, that's where it becomes harder to tank because it's like you can be doing everything right and your DPS can still be terrible. Like you're being like
Well, in that case, the group is failing either way. So
Yeah, I mean, I agree with what you're saying. I'm just not sure.
yeah, what the argument?
I don't know
is.
what point you're trying to make is. Yeah.
Yeah, because like either way, no matter what. Because like that
my
group isn't
argument
going to
was that
succeed.
tanking isn't like 90% of the
It is though.
like
Well,
success of the key.
it is
if the
not
group has
90%. It is.
I believe it's like a very high portion of it. It's like at least 50%, but for all of it, I feel like you need like stuff has to die in a timely manner as long as like.
I mean, tanking carries more weight purely because like you can almost always carry a like bad DPS with like 2 mediocre DPS, and so like the weights are skewed in terms of, or just because of stuff like that. Like until you get to the insanely high keys where like everybody has to be playing perfectly, like there's so much leeway in terms of DPS that when you're splitting that DPS load over 3 or realistically like 4, since you kind of can combine a tank and a healer to a full DPS, when you're combining that DPS load over 4 people, that is less of a share of responsibility.
Yeah, I
than,
mean
like,
DPS
the
have
tank.
much less of a
That's
job.
actually
Or the heal,
because yeah, well, because it's 3 people to 1. Like DPS always get that end of the stick of like you're only as good as the other 2 people like overall, unless you go above and beyond and are just like completely built different. But like that's the thing that I feel like it's very difficult to measure because it's like. Or I feel like it's harder to measure than simply because it's like, yeah, you're playing 1/3 of a role. Like the tank has to play all of it, but you have to play 1/3. But the problem is that you don't have any other control over that other 1/3.
I mean, this is a similar argument to like why the tank role is so important in raid, but you can still have like a shitty player playing it. But like,
Less so in keys.
I know, but like in raid, the tank role is super important, and if they like keep fucking up, you're gonna wipe a ton just because of that one player. But they can also be like pretty mediocre, and as long as they don't fuck up, then it doesn't matter. But like,
And also
if
why
you
their
have-
gear doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you have a ton of like shitty healers or DPS, that is different, and it's also the same thing we were just talking about in
5,
keys, where like
4,
you
3.
can carry a lot of shitty DPS or a couple shitty healers, but you can't carry like 2 shitty tanks because there's only 2 of them. Most of the time, it's tough to carry even like
The
1
number
really
is,
shitty tank.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm leveling my warrior.
I mean, I really did a heroic Razageth while I was there actually. We did a heroic Razageth the other day. There was just like the 2 tanks were completely garbage. And the DPS also were bad, but like Juan and I were essentially just like carrying it. Or a couple other people too, actually. But like,
And this is the whole reason I was saying, like, your perspective will change a lot depending on what roles you play.
That's
like,
why I don't tank.
Literally everything I do on Razagath, except for wins, is different from what everybody else is doing in terms of like the jobs I have to do in the fight. Like, I don't play the bomb mechanic. I don't play like the circles. I don't play like tanks never see that shit. We literally see completely different shit. So,
if you get caught with a Jaws without a defensive, you just fall over and everyone goes, "What the fuck, shit tank?" I'm not trying to say, especially in keys. Like, I don't doubt that tanking is the hardest role, and it's also just different.
That's not even what I'm really saying at this point.
Even I'm not saying that.
I think tanking is plenty hard, but I also think to be like a really good DPS is also hard because you have to DPS. You need to make sure you're managing, like, for instance, on Rogue, half of your job is like being the one that can stop everything essentially. My point is just like the blanket statement that tanks have a god complex, and like that is just false if you think like tanks leaving keys and like because they have a god complex. That's not true, man. Like, you gotta play
I just mean
other roles.
tanks. I just mean tanks. I've seen more tanks leaving keys this season than I have DPS. And there are more. I've played with more DPS this season than I have tanks. Like,
I mean, I haven't been keeping track. I would say I've seen more DPS leave because there's more DPS, but I would say if you weight it,
you're
it's
also
pretty
a tank
similar.
Is the thing. Like,
I
you're
have also
never gonna
healed.
have a tank leaving a key.
I have also healed, and I have also DPS'd. So.
DPS, bro. Why do you never DPS with us? Do you hate us?
I mean, I could play the game by myself how I want. So.
Bro, you know but we like to play with you. What are you talking about?
Yo, people just suck, man.
People do suck.
I am just saying everyone sucks equally, and like being like, oh my god, tanks always leave or healers always leave, is you're just getting a skewed sample.
DPS always leave too. I mean, I see all the DPS. I don't care about the DPS.
Is it really equal though?
Everyone
no way. It's a little different.
I mean, I am sure it is a little different.
It's obviously way
so we gotta rank
DPS. It's literally always DPS because there's 3 times the amount of DPS in any key than there are a tank where you.
Okay, sure, but normalize for that.
Then it's probably. I feel like it's probably still at least DPS.
I would
I'm just
say,
trolling.
If I had to pick, I would say I've had more healers leave than anything.
Healers have a god complex in every
But I
point.
think that is mainly because there's so many bosses that are like healing checks for people, and having experienced this myself, it's pretty frustrating when like people take extra damage and you just can't do anything about it, and like you know there's nothing you can do to finish your boss if everybody keeps like eating boulders or whatever. And
I
it's
think
really
I think when it comes to leaving or not, I think that as players though, healers are still the most annoying players.
Well, oh my god, bro.
Leaving or no leaving.
When I do no good on the second boss and the healer gets fucking near the second boss, I just shut my mouth, bro.
Yeah, I mean, and a lot of healers hadn't really had to do anything like that sort of healing in the past expansion and a half.
I mean, the problem is too, like, DPS, they don't know that healing that boss, so they don't press their personals to help the
Yeah,
healer.
it's 100% on
their buttons
DPS too.
in general. That's the thing that's annoying, dude. That's something that I noticed as soon as I got whatever it's called.
Man, if you watch Omni CD
What is
and
it?
Pugs,
Omni CD.
That thing, nothing goes down,
dude,
bro.
You watch.
Don't fucking press their buttons ever. It's like I
Watching-
watch people die with all their cooldowns up. It's like, you idiot.
Oh, it's so frustrating.
And I'm playing a
when you're
DPS
healing,
when I
too.
watch them too. Like, I'm just watching you guys fucking suck ass. Like, I know I'm so privileged because I get to play the class as a cheap death. You guys still suck ass. You can't press your one button.
The number of
Or 4.
times I've seen like a tank on like Ruby or something on second boss just not use anything at all when they're taking the searing blows is just mind-blowing.
Jesus Christ, that's actually absurd.
Or like DPS don't use anything on second boss and no-code, or like on third boss no-code even when they just took a quick shot and like you see they're targeted again and they're gonna die.
You know, all right. Question: you play warrior. What could cause a prot warrior player who's bad to not press shield block? Like, what are the things that like?
Oh my god!
If you don't press shield block, it is because you just don't understand the class, which is honestly for a new player understandable, because ignore pain, if you read them, seems like it could be your like main mitigation tool. So if I had to guess, they were just using ignore pain, which is fine, you should use it, but that's not your primary mitigation as warrior, obviously.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've had 2 instances of this happening. We had a key with Rice, but I also did a heroic res. There were 2 warriors, and both of them had like, I think it was like 40% uptime on shield block.
Yeah, I mean, it is almost always that, because shield block is so easy to keep up now. It's just they do not know that you should spend rage on shield block to keep it up, and then you can spend extra rage on ignore pain. Their thinking is just, I should use ignore pain, and then I will shield block occasionally. That is wrong, obviously.
Do you think it's also a problem with the UI too, and they just don't?
It could be, yeah, for sure, because it's hard to track shield block with like base UI.
He's just like, ignore pain here should be okay. Oh fuck, no more ignore pain, I'm dead.
I mean, think if you're like a newish player and you read the description that says, oh, this is going to basically absorb 50% of this next damage. Like, that seems very good, and you read shield block and it says what, like by default? It doesn't say anything on the tooltip about how much damage it's reducing. So like, if you don't go and look for that information, like, I'm not.
Yeah.
They sucked. I'm not saying.
Well, no,
like,
no.
they
Yeah, I
didn't,
just
but-
was one. I literally, because the thing is that I don't play Pro Warrior, and I know how to play it when I do play it. I just don't know, like, I just didn't know, like, what are the things that you could be thinking about that would keep you present. But
I remember this.
Really like TikToks.
Yeah, also that. I remember this from like the class
5,
Discord even,
4.
which I haven't been to in a while, but it used to happen all the time. People would come in and they'd be like, why is this like co-tank of mine dying? And it's because they thought they were supposed to use ignore pain and then just occasionally use shield block. It's like a DK like thinking they're supposed to spam their runic power, because like you read a guide and it says, oh, don't cap on runic power. But that's not necessarily true. Like, you need to make sure you pull it. So
You get attacked, you press death shake.
Max dam.
I mean, the problem is, like, a lot of this stuff, and not just tank classes, is just like pretty poorly communicated on like a lot of the base UI stuff.
Game just sucks.
That's our theme tonight, Rice.
Dude, when I died 3 bombs, I had my mic arm super far away, and I couldn't call out for any externals. I was just like, if I die here, I'm sorry.
I started watching, like, I guess after the second bomb or whatever, that pull, you were like tilted on comms clearly, and I had my eyes like focused on your spot on the raid frame to see if you got the next one, and you did. And I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I know Rice is gonna be super pissed about this. And I think that was when you fucked up your keyboard or whatever.
Yeah, I slammed my keyboard on the desk and some of the keycaps came off.
Ranged players and they get mechanics targeted at ranged players.
Okay, well, this one's one of the... It's usually like, okay, I have to move, but like, I'll still be in range. Like, if you have to go all the way back, you're either hitting the whole raid and making it spooky, or you're out of range, and like... I guess you can strafe part of it, but it's just nasty, man, especially if you're a caster, because you're running the whole fucking time. Like, you don't have time to, like, stutter cast and stutter run. Like,
Yeah, it's not too bad as melee, to be honest.
It's just a mechanic that is like...
I get it, because you're losing time too, but that was dead.
Oh, it's not that bad. I'm only walking away from the boss for a 10 seconds.
Think how easy that mechanic would be, though, if
you were a BM hunter?
That, but if you didn't have to dedicate all your movement to the winds, like, that would be so trivial.
Dude, this fight
that was the first 60 pulls was learning like how to budget my shit. Like,
it's fucking wild.
yeah, if I could just be a mage on those, I'd love it.
True, but no, honestly, like that's something that's crazy. I think that's such a. I think that's one of the things that's so cool about this fight, is it's like really simple, like overall. Like there's not like any insanely crazy mechanic that like we gotta always be thinking about this. But it's like the winds just are. The winds are essentially to this fight what the stupid secret phase was for N'Zoth. It just eats your necks. Like it forces you to use mobility that you wouldn't otherwise use and could save for like mechanic, which I think is very cool.
Rice,
So then you have to use it for those.
34 times. Rice got it 34 times, which is 5 higher than 20 pulls. 5 higher than anyone else.
Oh my god.
I think I got it 0 times.
You got it once.
I got it a lot.
Did you got it once? Damn it.
I got it like 4
Keith,
times.
why would you
That
might have been when we were wiping though. I think
Yeah,
I think
it was like
0.
it was like the first or second pull. It was very early on.
How many did I get?
3.
If you had said this just like at the end of raid or right after Keith's, Rice would have come through the monitor and just grabbed you.
Yeah, I forgot. My bad.
Like I don't even care. Like it's just like holy fuck, bro.
I get them in my opener. I'm always crying.
I tried to focus.
Yep.
Watching my fucking chat.
I was super focused, and then now I had to call for externals. I'm just like, fuck, bro. My mic arm's super far away.
It's got to be really tilting on Warlock too, since you have like, basically you start to ramp and you're not doing any damage for a while, and then like, oh, I got the bomb. Now I'm gonna have to cancel that and start all over after I'm done.
It's not really that bad. Like I've already like know what happens if I get bomb or not. It's just my ramps happen actually during the win, so if either I get it or not, it's kind of like fucked up. So
how the fuck are you ramping during the win?
Don't ask me, bro. It's just that's how it just lines up.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Like you have to ramp during the wins, and if you don't, you just have to delay it another 20 seconds. So like that's why I get myself killed during the wins, because I have to squeeze in a go-go.
Can you keep casting when you take your personal portal?
No.
Can I do like during the gateway? No, you can't, right?
No, you can't. I do a lot of sketchy shit that gets me killed, but I've learned to not do that. I just accept fate. I'm not gonna do damage.
Your thought process in phase 1, Rice, should be this is basically the damage in the fight that doesn't matter. As long as we make the push, phase 1 damage is pointless. So
yeah, you don't understand, bro. Yeah, I gotta look
See,
at.
Gross, you need some DPS perspective.
See, Gross,
I knew that was coming.
Fucking
true.
dead.
You should all, after the first phase, just reset your details. And then
No
you can
shot.
compete on that damage.
No,
and that's fine.
Compete? What do you mean compete, Gross? Do you think there'd be any competition? Who's going to be a subtlety rogue in that phase?
No, it's just
I
like.
mean, in the intermissions, I feel like sub-rogues don't win, do they? Like first intermission, I don't know about second.
I think, well, I don't know if I can details even see the other side. All I know is...
Not really, you have to look at logs.
I think we're kind of juicing though, I don't know.
I mean, there's
It's
a reason
super
that
annoying to try to figure out what's going on the
There's
other
a reason
side.
you take subtlety rogue on this fight and not something like outlaw or assassin.
Like,
Assassin
I
you don't
know-
take because Boston.
Is it because of first intermission though that you play sub? I assumed it was
because subtlety
because
rogue
of phase
has
2 and phase 3 damage.
fucking ridiculous. Well, all right. So besides the fact that subtlety rogue is just like good on this fight, because it just has like good, like it's good for the different phases, and it's a rogue.
No, like
in
I
second
know-
phase, you're just it's like short burst damage is fantastic. Like everything is dying in about a little bit over a shadow dance, which
No,
is
like, I know.
pretty solid.
I
You get
know,
a
like my
secret
damage
attack every
doesn't matter
time.
phase 1. That's
Or
why
2.
like I stopped doing sketchy shit. But like
Still annoying.
You also want to be on the top of the meters. I understand.
I can't be top of the meters. I don't have PI
Well,
or fucking.
you want to show well.
No, like I can't. It's just like really. I have to get the best procs and like good RNG. Like from my just random shit to actually do good damage, but nah, I stopped doing sketchy shit. I just get pissed when I get fucking 3 bombs in a row.
Is you said Sub-Rogue wasn't the top on the Mythic ad, right?
Huh?
When I just looked like halfway through the night and it was kitchen.
Yeah,
See, that is why, like, that was my reasoning behind why the rogues went to that side for that ad specifically. I did not know you would do so much damage to the other stuff.
Yeah, take black powder.
I mean, true.
Black powder and secret technique.
Are you two black powder Andes or whatever they call it?
I don't know what that is.
I mean, when the
They
ad's
just
up,
say
I
it in
disagree,
Mythic Plus
but
all the time.
honestly, I need to.
Somebody that like, if you pull like a bunch of whelps on first boss Ruby and you're trying to use it as funnel, and then like a pug rogue will come along and just black powder and kill them all instantly. They're black powder Andes.
No, I'm not a black powder Andy. I know how to play the class.
I mean, I assume you do.
No way I'm a black powder Andy. In fact, I can't stand. That's one of the things I'm happy I don't see too many rogues. It's annoying as shit. I always judge them whenever I see them do that shit though. It's annoying. You'll do more damage if you just don't like yeah, you'll do less damage on the meter, but you'll still be topping.
Dude, I hate when I'm like in a pug and say it's like the dragon on the left in Ruby Life Pools. You have these 4 shitty ads that don't matter at all, and like
Black
someone's just
powder.
AoE blasting, and I'm trying to
it's like,
single
I
target.
want to
I just
kill
want to
this
flame
thing.
them,
There's
but
this
I'm
giant
like,
dragon
I
laser
know.
blasting you.
Like, let me please. I just want to relive the days of Zool. Just let me
like,
funnel, please. Come on,
can't
man.
you see I'm a sub rogue right here, sir?
Yeah.
But obviously, I never say anything.
That's why I just want. I hope the next tier set is like eviscerate themed, like more eviscerate themed. I just want that shit to do more damage. I want to be able to funnel again and really feel like I want to be mean about it, or toxic, I guess. I don't feel like a mage.
True.
I just hope, and I think they said this in one of the interviews, that they don't. It sounds like they are trying to make tier sets general enough that they don't funnel you into like specific builds, which
I mean, eviscerate is
hard.
Your spender, but like no, I mean,
I know, but
yeah, what I mean is, well, I mean, because they said they're going to make them a bit more complex, not Sepulchre tier, of course, so they're going to be a bit stronger this year. But
I just have
yeah,
like.
I mean,
the nightmare scenario is like, oh, they're going to make a tier set that does something totally random. So for me, it'd be like, it's going to empower Shockwave or something stupid. And I'm going to have to like always spec into Shockwave now because this tier set makes it like rotational.
I don't think they're going to do that.
That's what I mean when like
That is
they
a
have
nightmare,
said
yeah.
they don't want to do stuff like that. And I'm hoping.
I love those though. Because that's like, it's kind of like bar power where it changes the spec every tier. Otherwise, you do the same rotation for the whole expansion.
But if it's like, I think it's more of a problem with talent trees because like, it forces you to take in some instances like so many things that are like awful stuff
that you
would
wouldn't
never
take,
want. Yeah.
The problem they addressed this. I was thinking it was during this interview. They like that kind of stuff too, but the problem is when it doesn't work out. Because if it works out and it feels really good to take those talents and press Shockwave and have it be really cool, that's awesome. But what if it doesn't do that? Then your tier set, you have to do it because it still has a damage increase, but it feels really, really bad. And it's like, that's kind of, especially with the way the talent trees are now, it's just not worth the risk of doing something that kind of shoehorns you into a specific build that could be really not fun to play.
Mark my word, there's going to be a tier set at some point that forces you into Shockwave build because there are like multiple talents on it and nobody that is remotely good plays it, and so like, it's gonna happen.
That's more of a class though, is the thing.
Just no more Greek.
It would have to be something that was like Shockwave interacts with your spec, because like that'd be weird to make a tier set that. I mean, I guess.
Warlock Legendary, bro.
I mean, they could just make it a prot thing. Like,
yeah, that's fair. I guess that could be the.
I just have a feeling. I mean, I'm fine if they want to like do a set that forces you to play like Spirit Bastion or something like that. That's kind of fine. I don't know why it's so different.
Be cool?
But
if they turn Shockwave into something that like had like a 10-second or a 5-second cooldown.
Yeah, I mean that's definitely I think the direction you'd have to take it, because the damage potential is already in the tree with Sonic Boom.
Yeah, like take out the stun component, so like, but make it like a AOE cone that you spam.
We love AOE cones.
I love that in in Diablo 3 they have something like that. That's so much fun.
How about the fact that late May and early June is going to be packed with like 2 Blizzard releases?
Yeah,
that
that's why
everyone wants
everyone
to
is
play.
like, everyone's pretty sure it's gonna be May 15th or 16th, the second week of May, because that gives enough time like for the raid to come out and for them to clear it, and then Diablo 4 comes out.
In the Onaran Plains, hero. Another photographer is always welcome.
Yeah, I mean, I think they almost for sure are like planning stuff around the Diablo release, not the WoW release, because that I think is almost for sure the more important title to them.
Oh yeah, easily.
So. So who knows? It could mean the patch release for WoW is like a little scuffed date-wise just because of that.
I mean, this seems like it's pretty far along.
Oh, it's definitely far along. I mean, I'm not saying
So, you know.
it's going to be fucked up. I just think like the date might not make total sense. They might like delay it a week or two or push it up like a week or two maybe.
How many weeks have we been in the 0.5 patch? I'm sure nobody knows.
I don't know, 0.5.
Tally said it's every 8 weeks. It's been 10.0 and then 10.05 and then 10.07 every 8 weeks.
So it's 8 weeks between 05 and 07 too?
Yes, I think that's what it said there.
So 05 was late January?
Let me double check.
Is that right? I think that's right. If
January
it's 21st for
24th,
07.
it looks like.
Yeah, so that would be, you're right.
January 24th.
Yeah, I mean, if it's 8 weeks between 07 and 0.1, like, that raid testing basically has to start next week, then.
Which it very well could.
Yeah, with how much is, like, in the dungeon journal and, like, all the stuff that's been data mined, it seems like it's ready for at least the, like, initial, you know, whichever boss is complete just to test, like, a bunch of the zone level stuff.
Yeah, I mean, they're early testing. They're not even, they probably don't even give a shit what class does what damage-wise. Your tier says. They just want to make sure the boss works.
Yeah, I mean, their first test is pretty clearly a, like, we need to check the functionality of this new zone, is what it always seems to be. And then they just pick whichever boss is kind of easy and, like, pretty far along in terms of development.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think it's going to be first boss and probably, like, second or third in this. Probably second, even. Like, those seem, I mean, it's the first boss, which should be pretty easy. And, like, first boss seems super complete, so.
Man, if they are actually far along in raid development, that gives me some hope for, like, the raid zone not being complete shit performance-wise.
Yeah.
Like, half of this raid.
Yeah, this one is a fucking nightmare. I already have a new place to AFK now in this game. Sweet.
So you're like fully underground in the new zone, right?
Yep, you were in a cave. It's a very huge
Is there
cave.
like
it's
a
cave in the west.
skybox or anything?
Nope. That's like is rock.
Yeah, it's
Sweet.
like you're actually under the world.
Yep. Full on cave. Very cool.
I don't think I've played WoW when that's been a thing. It's only
Deep Home,
right?
Deep Home.
Yeah,
And
I
even
didn't
Deep
play
Home has
during
like a
that.
hole in it that you can see up. This is just completely underground. There is a portal in the back, but it's like a weird portal. It's a void portal. That's a pretty big. This is a void expansion.
I mean, it's cool that I'm this excited about the first patch, and I literally have no idea who that last boss guy is.
You meet him a couple times. He's just the leader of the rebellion of like Drakthir. Like you meet him in the Drakthir quest, like the Evoker opening quest, and then you meet him like as a player in just like a couple of the other things.
Aren't they talking about him in the vaults? Don't they say something about him?
Probably.
Their boss in vaults mentions him.
It's the same faction as the guy you fight there.
Oh yeah.
And it's the Evoker who's like watching them during the cinematic, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
No, those weren't good guys who were watching them.
Yeah, I just did not know enough of the story to know that, I guess.
Also, Farak has a new model, apparently. They found that.
Wait, so why are they like following them then?
Because they want the power that's in Avarice.
Okay.
So it's just like they kind of just want to like grab what they can, so they can keep fucking up with the aspects. And the Incarnates are just doing their own thing.
So, just to clarify, these are not aligned with the aspects or the primal.
They're created.
Nope, they are their own thing. They're a splinter group.
Interesting. So why are we fighting this guy then?
Because he's evil. He wants to kill us. Because they don't like the rebels don't like the aspects either, and we're friends with the aspects. They also don't like us.
Yeah, they're like loyalists to Deathwing.
Okay.
They're like, we like Deathwing. Why didn't you set us free? But I don't care. We like him. That's Dad. Go
yeah,
Dad.
pretty much. Yeah, that's Dad. Go Dad. I think it's cool that we get an Eltharion boss. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, that one. I mean, it's penultimate, so potential very high. But
I mean, Diurna was
we'll
good,
see.
so that's cool. And Diurna had no right to be good as an ad.
Diurna was. It was okay.
I say good in the sense of it wasn't like it was like a solid fight. It wasn't like that was cool. It wasn't. It was no Ragalon. But it certainly was like a pretty okay like penultimate, especially with how weird it could have been.
Yeah, that's fair.
Better than Kel'Thuzad, definitely.
I mean, anything is better. I honestly think that even like Stone Legion Generals was better than Kel'Thuzad.
It was.
Kel'Thuzad, because like at least Stone Legion Generals was annoyingly buggy. Kel'Thuzad was just a bad fight. Like it just sucked. It was just awful to play. That was the worst fight. God, that would suck so much. It was bad on Prog and it was bad on Farm. Incredible.
Yeah, it just never was a good fight even after they changed it.
Terrible.
Sometimes I almost feel like it's better to fight these like totally unknown bosses because they don't. And I don't know that there's like a ton of evidence for this, but with bosses like Kel'Thuzad, they clearly have like themes in terms of mechanics and legacy, like mechanics that they want to include. And I feel like sometimes that like hinders like bosses like that.
Counterpoint, Jaina fucking owned.
But there wasn't a previous.
That fight was sick.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't mean
they do. I feel like, I mean, it can't hinder them. I feel like more often than not, they make really good character fights, though. Like Jaina, Archimonde. I don't know how good that one was received, I guess, but you know, it was certainly Gul'dan, Kil'jaeden.
I mean, I guess it's also tough to compare those two, and because their positions in the raid, and like
I feel like
rarely miss on like an end boss.
Yeah, that's I guess the thing. Making a major character not an end boss, I feel like is a lot harder to do than making them an end boss. Because if they made Kel'Thuzad an end boss, they could go completely ham with him. He'd be crazy, crazy, crazy. Similar concept, even maybe like as well. I mean, I feel like Anduin was not a perfect fight by any means, but his fight was still like way better than Kel'Thuzad's, at least from a pure fun factor. And he wasn't the end boss. Granted, he was slotted as an end boss when they were designing him. I can only assume based on like how insane that fight was for a 8th boss in the tier. But like, yeah, that I feel like is more of what you're saying. Because it's just like you put Kel'Thuzad as a 9th bot, penultimate. It's like that slot does not have enough budget to be like insane.
It's just weird because like, is there even any other boss that's been like a raid boss twice?
Il'danoth.
Oh, that's actually true. Onyxia.
Archimonde.
Wait, Onyxia was twice?
Yeah.
She was the first revamped boss when they brought her back in Wrath. And then technically she was half
She was
Blackwing
in the Blackwing Descent, but was her fight when they revamped any different though? I thought it was just the same except tuned up.
It was the same.
Okay.
But I mean, she shows up in another fight. I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
Like, technically, is this the... How many
Does
times
that
have we fought
technically mean
Deathwing?
that Illidan came back in Mythic Gul'dan? Is the demon
That's
within?
not Illidan.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
Sargeras.
kind of.
Or was it Asenath?
No, that was Sargeras. Sargeras was puppeting. Because the whole point of
I thought it was him losing to the demon inside. Oh, because you're trying to use him as a.
He was going to be
Sargeras?
used. Yeah, because that's why his soul and his body were separated. You have to go get his soul from Helya, and then you go find his body with Gul'dan just to bring him back together. Because they were going to use his body to have Sargeras have an avatar, because he couldn't, walk around on the planet.
Oh, there's no more raid for the week. Oh shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I got a raid tomorrow at like 10 a.m., but that's in a different game.
Destiny has a release or something, right?
Yep.
What the fuck?
New raid, baby.
Wait, at 10 a.m.?
Launches at 10. I think the group I'm with, we're going to be going like at 1 p.m. I'm going to be playing the game at least all day, if not all day and all tomorrow. It is a 2-day contest.
You told me this before. It's what, 8 people?
6.
6.
Because like base fire team size, like group is like 3 people. So it could be like, one of each class, and then a raid is 6. Like you don't have to be one of each class, but just like for gameplay. For their advertisements and such.
Dude, the only thing I need from a mage is 2 trinkets. And then I don't need to play the mage anymore.
Oh, no. I just realized I have to set up UIs for everything.
Yeah.
Other than Warrior.
Yep.
That's disappointing.
Well, I think Max isn't Max doing the raid? I could have sworn I saw him tweet about like looking for people to do a raid, like someone who knows how to play the game.
I'm not sure.
So I think so. It's also being done for Twitch Rivals. But if you ever wonder what a Destiny raid looks like, you'll be able to see tomorrow.
Is Eternal Palace soloable?
Not yet. You can do it on. You can do it on like normal. You cannot solo the 6th boss though.
Okay.
The Queen's Court?
Yep.
They are immune.
Ads come together.
Too close. Yeah.
Is it a full immune?
Yep. Or it's 99%.
And they don't have legacy damage buff yet.
Yeah, you can't do battle either because of the council fight there. Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then on Mythic, the mind control shit.
Yep.
You can't do anything.
Wait, which one has mind control and BF?
Akunda, cancel.
Yeah, you just fuck
the 4th ad for boss.
I assume we'll see something about that in 10.1 because that's usually when they change things, but
Yeah, I hope so.
maybe it's something they save for 0.5.
Smell.
Anyways, it's late. I'm going to bed. Later.
Yeah.
Ooh, they just put the... I have no idea how to say this fire incarnate dude's name. Friek?
Farak.
Farak?
Yeah.
It's the primal incarnate models. Pretty top notch.
Cool. Yeah, they
Wing's super annoying, but
yeah, they're definitely annoying to like play against, but
Oh, so
they
is he a boss in the raid?
nope.
no, none of the incarnates are like
they
remotely present. It seems like
I think that he wins. I think that that's kind of going to be what happens this patch, is that he just gets what he wants and goes. Because like we come down here chasing him, but I mean the fact that he's not a raid boss or is not mentioned in the raid at all. There's no primalists. It's literally just us trying to keep this guy from getting power. I assume he gets what he wants and then like leaves because
Mythic secret phase on the last boss is he swoops in and eats him, kind of like Imperator Margok.
That would be very funny. But yeah, it honestly seems like they want to handle these incarnates with care, and are probably they might be setting them up to be like actual villains in the game, like a new villain to deal with, because there aren't really any right now. And
I would have been disappointed if we just like
killed all of them.
fought one each
One a
tier.
patch.
So,
Yeah,
like,
it would have
I'm
been so
glad they didn't
weird.
take the obvious route.
Yeah, it would have been really weird. Also, it just kind of would have stifled the story, because there's a lot of dragon stories they can do. I mean, the Infinite Dragonflight's a big thing, Galakron being in existence. Iridikron being allied with the Void is something that seems pretty obvious based on dialogue. I mean, seeing down here that there's a big Void portal in the back of the zone, like, where lava's flowing up into to make Shadow Flame. Pretty sick, but like... And that's also like a huge theme of the raid is Shadow Flame damage, Shadow Flame where it was born, and like the last two bosses, I mean, of course it's Neltharion, so of course he like succumbs, but like the final boss, like his last two phases, I mean his last phase is called Seas of Infinity, where he sends you to space. And then like the main mechanic of the fight, he's sending you to space when you are afflicted with the debuff or buff, whatever it is. So definitely seems pretty on its own thing. But yeah, like the new model for the new drag or for Farak is like sick.
Yeah,
It's
it
all
looks
glowing
pretty
and
good.
stuff.
Like the textures on it are nice. Their
Yeah.
visage forms are cool looking too, I thought.
Yeah, it was cool to see them not have humans. They're just like monsters.
The
It's pretty sick.
Iridikron one with
Yeah.
its like it was basically its tail as like its shoulder, like plate armor. I thought was cool.
Yeah,
looking.
it was. Yeah, they did a really cool job with those. I wish we could have seen Razageth, but you know. Yeah, they're cool characters. I really like that they aren't just being treated as like villain of the weeks, where it's just like, all right, you kill this guy, you kill this one, you kill this one. They're like actual characters that they want to kind of work with, which is fun and cool. Because like we'll probably like if it goes. I mean, to be honest, now with this raid, it kind of throws a wrench in what I was expecting to happen, where it was like, you know, maybe you fight Farak here, and then like nothing, like something else happens the next patch, and then maybe you fight a Iridikron at the end. This seems like it might just kind of shift into being a Void dealing expansion that leads into the Void expansion, and maybe you fight them there, which would be also pretty cool.
I don't know enough lore to know where it's going, but it's always nice when it at least can pique your interest in addition to all the other cool stuff going on. So
yeah,
it's a nice bonus for me.
It's cool that they didn't go completely like, oh, I can totally see where this is going, you know?
Is Two still here?
Yeah.
See they brought back the Ashkandi or whatever model.
Oh yeah. I really hope it's big, because the
here, I
one
can
in
actually
Cataclysm
look at
is like super small, so it's kind of lame.
I can look at it right now. What is it drop? Just from Neltharion? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty large. Like, I mean, I can stream my screen if you want to watch.
Yeah.
Why are there
I
six
forgot you could
different
just go on
colors?
Like, this is what it looks like with my character.
I feel like that's kind of small. I think that's the same size
Here,
as
let me.
the Cataclysm one.
It's like the Blackwing, Blackwing Lair. It's like, it seems
Actually,
similar
no,
size.
It's pretty big, yeah.
It's the thing is, it has a
It's gonna
thicker
look
blade.
huge on your dwarf too. What do you mean?
It's because like here, if you look at it, like the blade is a lot thicker for this one.
Yeah, because it's in 3D. Like,
Yeah, it's in 3D. I
no,
also
that's
am pretty
actually
happy
huge.
that
Yeah, it's the same size as the
thickness
original.
of the. Yeah.
Do you have the what's the dragon? I forgot where the other one drops. The Cataclysm one.
I don't know what that is. I would assume it drops from a raid, though. Yeah.
I think it's Blackwing Descent. Yeah.
Reclaimed. Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay.
Why is that one so small?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I never use it.
No, it's
ridiculous.
like a one-handed. Look at this. Hold on.
Okay, so that's good. That's good then.
Oh my god. I really wasn't expecting that. Jesus
not
Christ.
at all.
Oh my
Is
god.
it supposed to be a one-headed sword or something?
No, it's two-hander.
Here, let me look. Yeah, it's a two-hand. Look at it. It's like 40% smaller.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's really
It's probably
funny.
because of Titan Grip, you know?
I don't know, dude. That's wild. But yeah, this one is pretty big. Also, the colors are really cool. This is the Mythic color, and then there's the Heroic color. The normal color, I think, is like closest to the base, I would assume.
Yeah.
There's apparently 6 colors, so you must.
Well,
get...
the other 2 colors are going to be the PvP, colors.
Yeah, but
And
what
this is the
is the
Lothar.
other one then?
Well, because there's PvP and Elite PvP, which is like you can like the armor from this tier. You have like the normal set. It's going to be purple, and then you have the Mythic one, which is red. So it's going to be the same thing for this, because there's purple daggers. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I can even check. Purple dagger.
There's like a purple-ish mog for
Oh,
this sword
actually,
too.
for well, them talking because the stuff I'm showing is current tier. Because like I know that the way they do it, so like this is the Mythic set or like the Elite PvP dagger, where it's like all red, and then like there is a it's this model. So I would assume they'll just do that. It's like that's where the 2 usually go.
Is that the trading post, T-Mog?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Looks sick, man.
Yeah, I
need to
really
get
It's
that.
so good.
It's really sick that they just like made a completely new set that's like really good.
I
But
haven't
yeah, I
done
like it a lot.
anything this month. I need to make sure I remember to do that.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
too
Ko
tough
uses
to
it
get done.
in Raid.
Yeah, it's cool though. I like it a lot. They did a good job with it. There's also the one I'm the most excited for though. They have a Blood Troll set. It's like just the armor that Blood Trolls wear and like their mask. Whenever that one comes around, that's what I'm looking forward to the most. Especially seeing how good this one was. Also, something I thought was funny: the rogue set is so funny because they actually just have an all black coloration of it. Like they,
I mean, the Rogue set looks pretty sick.
the rogue
I
sets,
love it.
it's like one of the coolest rogue sets ever. And like all the colors are really cool for it too. I mean, the fact that they made a black and red one is like,
I hadn't noticed the rogue. That really does look cool.
yeah. And I mean, all the colors are really cool. The base one, just like the normal one's like a
Is it
normal
like
ninja color.
Is it like dragon spikes or something on the helm?
The helmet, or what do you mean?
I don't know. Just out of it reminds you of like the nose or something of a dragon. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
I think it's just like a crest. Like I guess it's like dragon horns. What I think of it as, like on the top.
Looks like drawing a total blank on the name, man. That dude from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, Shredder? Yeah, it's Shredder.
Yeah.
It's Shredder. It's either like Shredder, or I saw someone say even kind of reminds me of like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, like the normal color scheme.
Also reminds me a bit of the guys from Lord of the Rings. The
the Nazgul?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, they the rogue armor is pretty crazy.
The priest one I like had seen, and that one is
priest
insane.
one is like
The priest
a
one's
tier
nuts.
above everybody.
It's like the priest one is so crazy because I first saw it and I was like, oh, that's really cool paladin armor.
Well, they had mislabeled stuff initially, so people thought it was paladin with like pretty good reason initially. And I was like, oh, sweet, I wouldn't mind playing paladin just to get that.
I personally really like the paladin armor too. Like, I think it looks really sick.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Yeah.
because it's like a big regal dragon paladin. Like I think it's like pretty solid in its design. It's not over the top. It's just like
And they're going
pretty
back to
solid.
the plate skirt.
Isn't the warrior
Yeah.
just it's like a dragon,
Knight.
basically, right?
Yeah.
Dragon Knight is what it seems like.
Yeah, it's not bad. I hate I actually dislike the current warrior one more than the new one. I just hate the helm for the
The
warrior.
current warrior one is like it's fine, but it's
definitely
I'll never wear it again after.
Yeah,
I'm,
it's
like,
not
out of it.
it's not the best one. I don't hate it. I think it looks neat, but it's that's about it. It's not like, wow, this is a crazy warrior. Trying to think what other sets are pretty sick.
Druid has some.
I like the
interesting
Druid
parts
a lot.
on it. Yeah.
Druid.
The Druid one,
I
I think, is one of the cooler ones. Like actually seeing it on a Night Elf because it's only been shown on like the human.
Wait, Evokers have one. Do they have one in dragon form?
No. Here I can actually go look. I think my game might crash. Hold on.
Yeah,
they should
I crashed twice on
definitely
PTR.
allow the set to work in Evoker form.
Yeah, I really hope they do, because the thing that's annoying about it is that it's just the shoulders and the belt that show, and it's like I understand that they made like armor that you can equip, but I want my Evoker to look like this, because like the armor, I mean, I personally really like the armor from this
But
tier
it's
for
like
Evoker.
they're making
But,
a
like,
set just for Evoker, so they should make
Yeah,
it fit all slots.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know why I wouldn't. Like it's so weird.
Yeah, like I understand not being able to like mod old male gear from like Antorus.
Yeah,
or
that
something.
makes
Is Evoker a totally new like skeleton?
I think so.
It looks like it kind of.
They have a rig I haven't, like, there's no rigs that are
What
like
if
them.
what if they were just so behind initially they like didn't finish all the like work that needed to go into the skeleton to put a tier set on it or like actual set, and they just have to do it over time of the expansion?
I mean, I
I
wouldn't be
think I
surprised.
checked in the Evokers, wasn't it?
I always was under the impression art was the hardest part of WoW.
It is, yeah. I mean, it's the hardest part of any game.
Like the most time consuming, right?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I mean,
I
that was, I think Ian said in an interview that the reason they don't do new dungeons is because the art is the hardest part. I mean, you could always just
that's-
whip up a boss in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's also why you see this was not always the case. Why you see so many dungeons that are just parts of zones. Like Nokud is just part of the
Yeah.
of the planes.
Unarmed planes, yeah.
just
it's
Because
copy
they can
paste them
reuse
out.
they can reuse assets, yeah.
I mean, Nokud's probably like one of the best. That's like an achievement right there because it's already a cool dungeon because it's the entire zone, but then you just get like the free. Oh yeah, we didn't have. They made like no new assets for that.
I think most of the Dragonflight dungeons for this Mythic Plus season are just reusing assets. Like Ruby is also reusing.
Yeah, Ruby's outdoor, Algothar's outdoor, Nokud's outdoor, and then Azure Vault is
Wait,
indoor.
Algothar's outdoor? What the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
just
Algothar,
fly
you
over
can go to
there.
Algothar.
Floating islands over there. You can go there right now.
I'm gonna fly over there right now.
There's a world quest at the Lishrak Arena.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
then
I
next
know
season,
some people,
Dragonhead's outdoor.
some people complain about it, but
Dragonflight,
honestly, I think
soft.
it's
I didn't
smart
even
that they do
notice,
it.
so yeah,
I think
can't
it's smart.
complain.
I also think it's cool. I mean, it's World of Warcraft. It's an open world game. I think it's cool to have like dungeons that take place in those zones.
Yeah.
And then yeah, Brackenide Hollow is the outdoor dungeon next set.
Lotharius is part of the that underground zone by the Rathian area. It's not as much of reused assets, but you can like
It's similar
notice
assets.
similarities. Yeah.
It's similar assets, but it's like a different.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Algothar is up
Interior.
top, so it's like
Yeah.
you're entering an elevator.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess the only one that's not is Halls of Infusion. Is that like a
Halls of
place that I don't know
Infusion.
about?
Halls of Infusion is its own place. Azure Vault is its own place. Neltharis is like pretty much its own place. Like it has assets out in the main world, but like the entire interior is its thing. What's the other dungeon? There's 8 dungeons. Oh, Legacy of Tyr. That's Ultimon, so that's completely reused actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's definitely touched up, but like I mean, it still is a zone. But yeah, I don't know. I think that reusing assets owns. I mean, that's always a thing they talk about in games. It's actually pretty
Yeah.
cool when you see reused assets.
Well, because WoW has so many assets and it feels bad.
It's just like smarter. You can do more with it. But yeah, making new assets is like crazy. Having to make a new dungeon. I'm trying to think how many like, all right. So like last expansion it was 4 and 4 split as well. There were 4 outdoor and 4 indoor dungeons. In BFA, I think it was the same. Actually, Toldagor was an outdoor dungeon. Go through the entirety of that. Shrine of the Storm was outdoor. Freehold was outdoor. Waycrest was kind of outdoor, but not really.
Yeah, I would say Waycrest was like 75% indoor.
Yeah, that's mostly indoor. Balthazar is outdoor. Underrot was indoor. Temple was indoor. So I think it was, what, 50-50 split? I think so. And then Legion actually had like only a couple outdoor.
Wrath, like Rage of Ashara or whatever.
I have Ashara.
Ashara at the seat one
at
the end.
Yeah, seat was outdoor. Actually, that's true. Although I would I count? I guess I could count seat. 'Cause it's like part of the new. Actually, seat's like super outdoor, which is really funny.
Lotharian's Lair, you could almost argue it's outdoor, even though it's underground. It like feels outdoor.
Couldn't you go there?
There were a lot of underground Drogbar stuff, but not that actual dungeon.
Okay. I didn't remember. Oh, I guess you go there a lot in BFA, that's what it was.
Okay, I guess I should go to bed.
Possibly.
Yeah, same.
Good night, all.
Yeah, see you guys.
Peace.